Howdy, howdy. Thank you guys for waiting for us.
Hey, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
Let's see who is in the chat real quick. We got Joyce and Booty and Cynthia and Love, Sandra. Hi, ladies.
Hello.
I'll give Roberta and Roberta. Geez, I'm going to do that again tonight, aren't I? I will give Marcina and Elizabeth a chance to say hi, and then we'll start talking. I'll give you an update. I know everybody's wanting an update, but go ahead.
Okay. Hi, everybody. Thanks for coming. I just wanted to say hi to Joyce and Judy and Cynthia and Love and Sandy and Cindy. And I think I got everybody. So thanks for coming. Hopefully we'll have a fun night tonight.
Yes, and I'm saying blanket hello to everyone. I am going to call again for Elizabeth and Cindy to help out a bit. And I'm not gonna sell anything today because I have my last auction tomorrow at regular time, 6 Eastern. So this is their night, and that I'll be just in the background doing what I do. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Sue.
Hi, Sue and Sherry. Hi, Judy. Crazy woman. Thank you. Hi, Love. Thank you for stepping up, Marcina, and helping out. As you guys know, Roberta is not here, so I'll give. We have, I think, looks like maybe 14 people in the stream at the moment. Hi, Carla. So we'll give a few minutes for everybody to get in, and then I'll give you an update on what's going on with Roberta and her husband. And I was going to update you guys today through the community tab, but there's really not been a whole lot of changes in his condition. There is some things to report, but not a lot of changes. So I will go over all of that shortly. And we appreciate you being here. While we're waiting, I guess I'll just go ahead and go through our rules. So tonight will be Elizabeth and I selling, and Marcina has graciously agreed to call for us. Hi, Leslie. And so we are do our usual $2 start bids until we get to 50, then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10. And that's pretty much all you need to know to play. If you're new, you want to you're watching and you've never bid with us before and you want to, you just have to go up to the very top of the YouTube chat and fill out that form. There's a black box up there, and I think it says JewelryNurse in yellow. Just click that link. It will take you to our registration. Once you've done that, let us know. We get you turned blue and you're good to go. And that's kind of it. If you registered when you're on another channel, and you have not been turned blue on this one yet, because we do share the database with Elizabeth's channel and Roberta's channel and G's channel. So if you have registered on one of those channels and you want to be turned blue here, just let us know. And that's kind of it. Anything you got coming up? Roberta, what time is your auction tomorrow, Marcina?
It's 6 p.m. Eastern as usual.
Okay, and you, Elizabeth, anything coming up for you want to talk about?
No, but well, I've got a couple of videos to go live this week, and maybe more if I have time. And I'll be selling on next Sunday, right here on Jewelry Nurse.
There you go. So we are going to have, and I wanted to kind of wait till
Marlene
was back to announce this, but we do have an interview with Jason tentatively scheduled, and I will confirm that date for you as soon as Hi, Marlene and Rose. Hi, Rose. As soon as we're to confirm it when everything is good with Roberta's husband.
Cool.
So yeah, we're going to do an interview Q&A with Jason, and we think we have a date, but until everything is no longer up in the air, we're going to reserve giving a date on that. But I think it's probably going to be the 10th, but don't hold us to that, and just waiting to confirm it with all parties. And we'll let you know on that, but that should be fun. So you'll get to ask him questions, and any questions you want, pretty much.
And that will be fun.
Yeah, it's going to be. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. Jason is a lot of fun, and you know what happens when Jason and Roberta get together.
That's true, and I'm sorry, I'm gonna miss it because I will be gone. I'll be gone from July 8th through August 20th, but I'll be in Poland, but I will try to post something from there. And
will you be able to watch from there?
7 hours ahead. Hi, Lexi.
Oh, yeah, so that makes it weird. It may be in the middle of the night for you, right?
So I have to count 7 hours backwards.
Gotcha.
So, hey, Marlene.
Hi, Lexi. And did I miss anybody? Marlene. And it's so nice to see you, Rose. We've missed you.
Yes. So I just want to let everybody know that every single invoice will be sent out. I posted it on the by the end of the day, Tuesday. And once everything is paid, everything will be sent out before I leave, so I don't have to worry about packages, because without me, nobody else knows how to do that. Hey, Cinnamon. So nothing. I don't want to leave anything unfinished before I go. So otherwise, you guys are gonna get your packages after I return. So just making sure that everyone knows.
Hey, Cinnamon. Thank you. I'm glad you're back here. Cinnamon, I miss you when you're not here, so I'm glad you're here. Okay, so let's see. I still want to give it a few more seconds because I know we'll have some people coming in over the next 10 minutes, and we'll give it about 10 minutes, and then we'll update on Roberta. And I will say she wants me to be sure to thank everybody for all your love and messages, and please feel free to continue to email or message her on Facebook or whatever, but feel free to Messenger keep just giving her that support, letting her know that you're praying for her. She does want you guys to know, though, that she sees them and she's acknowledged and read every single one. She just has not had a moment to be able to respond, but she wants you to know that she will respond as soon as things have kind of calmed down on her end. And yeah, we have been kind of in contact nonstop. We were up fairly late last night and up again early this morning. So neither one of us have gotten a lot of sleep, but I think she did finally get a little bit this afternoon because she did go silent at around maybe 3:30 or so. She kind of got quiet, so I think finally she got some rest, and that's a good thing. So I am trying not to message or call her. I'm letting her call me. That way, if she is finally resting or sleeping, I don't wake her up.
Yeah, and you can imagine that sleeping on those hospital chairs is not comfortable to be.
Yeah, that was the first message this morning. Oh my God, these cots are miserable.
Yeah.
her son is not with her. Roberta has a granddaughter, and Sam, she is taking care of mom, and she has really stepped up to the plate, taken some time off work. So she has taken good care of Roberta's mom. So Roberta does not have that worry. So she can fully concentrate on Bob. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Victoria. Glenda. But she thanks all of you, and I think a couple of you bought her breakfast this morning too, so she was really appreciative of that, for sure. That really warmed her heart. But let's, I guess we've got, what, like 31 people in, so now would be a good time to go ahead and let you know what's happening. So, as you know, as of last night, around the time we were probably halfway into our auction. I can't remember exactly when it was. They moved him into ICU, and they were supposed to do an MRI this morning. However, because there was nobody available in the hospital today to do that MRI, it got rescheduled till in the morning, and that didn't surprise me. I kind of thought that was going to happen because a lot of stuff doesn't happen unless it's through the emergency room. Once you're admitted to a floor, a lot really doesn't get done over a weekend, especially in a very small hospital, and she is in a really small hospital, so that can really delay getting things done on the weekend. But they're planning on doing that tomorrow. So they did try to take him off the vent early this morning. They usually will sedate you pretty heavily when they have you on a vent so you don't fight the machine and all of that. So they did take down the medications, and it started to wean him off the vent. And then they kind of bombarded him and attempted to do a whole bunch of things to him at once, which kind of freaked him out a little bit. He became combative again, so they had to re-sedate him and take the vent back up. So they hopefully we try that again tomorrow. Right now they're just bombarding him with steroids and a lot of antibiotics, like broad spectrum and different kinds of antibiotics, hoping to cover whatever it is. But I think right now they're thinking possibly meningitis or a brain bleed, but that MRI tomorrow will tell them, will help rule out the brain bleed, and we'll give them a lot more information than the scans that they previously did. So that's where we're at the moment. And like I said, please feel free to message or email her and give her prayers. She really is prayers, and the thing she asked for the most, other than prayers for Bob, is to please lift her up, to give her the wisdom to make the right decisions, because she's terrified of making the wrong decision, especially after they tried to do that spinal tap and they were unable to get into the pocket and get any fluid. And so she kind of lost her confidence a little bit in letting them redo that. And of course, they want to redo that spinal tap to rule out meningitis, but she kind of is hesitant to let them do that again. So, they did promise her they would bring in a specialist for it, but she's kind of the mindset, if you bring him down off the vent and he consents to him himself, I'm good with that, but she's a little hesitant to let them, because it was causing him pain. And, even through all that sedation, it was obvious that he was in pain. So she did not want to let that happen again. So if you have any questions or concerns, just go ahead and ask us, and we'll answer the best we can. But that's kind of all I know at the moment, and we'll continue to keep you updated. So really all anybody can do right now is just pray and hope that they get that MRI done really early. Yeah, they definitely need to do that, Cynthia. They need to get that MRI done, and, just to make sure there's not something that's like on the verge of going crazy. But all the medications they had him on, the steroids would bring down inflammation. So that would kind of mask some of the symptoms and, the antibiotics. So again, if it's viral or bacterial or something like meningitis, they may never know if the antibiotics um, heal him. They may never know what caused it. So that's kind of where we're at.
But also, if they do we don't know if the MRI is going to be of the brain or of the whole body, because sometimes they will do the whole body scan, and that way they will know if there is narrowing of the spine, and that way, hi Sandy,
That's kind of what I'm thinking too, Marcina, that they will probably end up doing
the
a
whole
whole
body.
body scan.
Exactly. And that way they can find out if the spinal cord is narrow, so that will help a specialist to know exactly where, if they will do the spinal tap, where exactly to insert the needle.
Yeah, and I know there are particular levels they prefer to go in on a spinal tap where it's the safest, but I mean, I don't think the doctor doing the first one had a whole lot of experience, so they want to get somebody, a specialist that has more experience, that this is what he does every day, pretty much, to do if they do it again. But I don't know. She's probably not going to consent to that unless Bob can consent to it himself. So I think that's encouragement for them to get him off the vent, and just because I guess he was doing okay until they started messing with him. And then once they started messing with him, that's when he became disoriented again and started fighting the vent a bit. So I don't think they just really let him come to enough to figure out where he's at and all of that. So we'll see what happens. So we're going to, hi Buttercup and Sandy Brown, but we're going to continue to pray. All right, ladies. If everybody's ready, I guess we'll get started. Thank you, Anna. Yes, they should have Judy, but that's a problem when you're in a really small hospital. Like it's a very small hospital, but it's only 7 miles from your house. So in an emergency, that's where you want to go. And then you expect that hospital to stabilize you and send you on if they can't handle whatever is happening to you. But over the weekend, like I said, nothing happens over a weekend. But if you're in a small hospital, the small hospitals don't tend to attract a lot of the big name doctors, and that's just as it is. They have to call them in from the outside. They don't really have a whole lot of big name doctors on the payroll most of the time. I mean, sometimes they do. They're lucky enough to have attracted a really big deal doctor, but that's the problem. They don't have a lot to offer a really big doctor in the way of equipment and the capability of procedures, stuff like that. So and a big name doctor like that wants to be in a place where he has all the equipment and stuff that he needs and support to do the thing that he's best at.
Well, they were doing, Cynthia, they were doing other tests in the MRI, in the ER. So there's only so much that they were able to do in ER.
Yeah, they kind of do things in stages. After they did the scans, then they realized there was a need to do the MRI because they were hoping what they were looking for were going to show up on all of the scans that they did. But by the time they did that stuff, it was too late in the day. There was nobody there that could do an MRI.
They did CAT scans. So
yeah, and they thought that they were going to have somebody the next day, which was today. But there's nobody. In small hospitals, they don't necessarily have people on staff 24/7 for things like MRIs. So, she's hoping that if this does not get resolved in some way tomorrow, that they send him to a bigger hospital. But he is getting around the clock support care for sure.
No, Cynthia.
Yeah, it is upsetting that they, couldn't do it yesterday, but, I think they just took so much time with labs and doing other things that by the time they figured out they needed to do an MRI, it was just too late in the day. You know how those small hospitals are, Cynthia. If you've worked in ERs, you know how they are. Not the place you want to be if you've got major, major issues.
But he's stabilized, and that's what is most important right now.
Yeah, they have him stabilized. So, and being sedated, they can't really. It's hard to monitor mental status, but they are keeping track of physical things. Like is his blood pressure stable? Does he still have feeling in his toes, kind of thing? But there's no way to monitor the mental status when you're sedated. All right, is everybody ready? Elizabeth, are you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
All right, you got something ready? I'm gonna go ahead and let you go first so I can run to the little girl room really quickly.
Okay.
All right, I'm putting you up. Thank you.
Okay, this is a ring and it is adjustable. It's brass. It is set at 11.5 right now. However, you can see there's quite some adjustability larger there. And this is glass. It has a little enamel frogs on it. I think you're so cute.
Oh, look at that one. The froggies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start that at $6.
Okay. We have a size 11.5 starting bid $6 adjustable ring with froggies.
Yep.
And is there glass?
It is glass, yeah.
And and a huge faceted glass red in the middle. Oh, it's marked.
It is marked. I can't read the marks. They are probably Chinese.
Buttercup, it looks red.
Okay, let me make a judgment call.
Judy's in at 6.
Okay, it's orange red.
Orange red, like a jello.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It's orange red. Judy's at 6. The next bid will be 8. Anyone at 8? You can definitely make it smaller.
Yeah.
Or a little larger because it seems like it's got adjustment possibilities to make it larger as well. Looks like a lollipop.
Looks like what? Oh, a lollipop? Yeah, it does.
Whoops, I'm talking to you and muted. I'm going to pop my chat, guys, and if I forgot to turn off my sound, you might get a couple of minutes of repeat, so I'll mute it really quick if I did that.
Okay.
Nope, I'm muted. Good.
All right. So going once. Going twice. And it has to be a tree frog because it has the blue in the middle.
Is that a rule? I didn't know that.
Yeah, because I don't think that the regular frogs would have blue. Fair warning. And sold to Judy for $6.
Thank
Congrats.
you. Okay. Okay, let's do a weird thing.
Oh, okay.
Like that wasn't weird, right?
Mhm.
Okay, this is about 2.5 inches long. It is sterling.
Okay.
It twist it, and out comes this little blade. It's not a knife, but I don't know what it's for, honestly.
Could be letter opener.
Yeah, it could be. Could be. And it's, I think, something that would have hung on a chatelaine or something similar like that.
Does it have like a pencil or some kind of writing thing inside it?
No, it doesn't.
No?
It's a blade.
Oh, it's a blade. Really? I had my head turned, so I missed that. Oh, yeah, I would imagine. You're probably right, Elizabeth. That's for sewing. Probably to cut a thread or something.
Well, it's not sharp, though. So,
Really?
I
Okay.
don't
Who knows?
know. Opener.
That's true. Could be.
And a starting bid on that?
16.
1.6.
Yep.
That does make sense for the chatelaine, why they have that little bar across the bottom of them so they can hang a bunch of things like that off of it. I think I need to start collecting little things like that to put on mine. So where are we at? 16?
Yes, starting bid 16.
Yes, that needs to go on my chatelaine.
What is a chatelaine?
I'll show you. It is the equivalent of the housewife's little helper, basically.
Mm.
Let me find one so I can show you.
Cindy's in at 16. The next bid will be 18.
The housewives back in the day, I think the Victorian housewife, basically, because a lot of them are Victorian, they flipped it to their belt or their, somewhere on their clothing, and they had everything they could need hanging off of it, like from sewing things to, being able to pick out a splinter or whatever you need was hanging on it. They're little helpers. And what did I do?
Was it extendable, like on a bungee?
No. I don't think they figured out the bungee thing until later, but some of the things that went on it could have been a bungee type. Like I bought one from Elizabeth.
Oh, that would wear it. Okay.
That vintage thing I bought from you, Elizabeth, that had I'm going to put that on it too.
They don't know yet, Mary. Going once.
Mary, we did an update right in the beginning of the video if you want to go and check it out.
Going twice is decorative belt hook or clasp worn at the waist with a series of chains suspended from it. Each chain is mounted with household appendages such as scissors, thimble, watches. Oh, keys, smelling salts. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, all kinds of things they attach to it. Find mine.
Like a tool belt, except for a woman.
Yeah, it's sort of, yeah.
Fair warning.
And I got lucky, and my local guy here had one day, so I snagged it.
So,
last time I went to his house, he had a couple of those little needle containers the little sterling, I don't know what those are called, that you put needles in, and those you can hang on it too.
Thank you, Cindy.
Like sewing needles.
mm-hmm.
Darn it. Okay, I'm gonna run across it here at some point, Martina. When I do, I'll show you.
Okay, this is 24 inches. It is costume. It's in nice condition. It's a little watch.
That's what happens when you put things away and you're not really thinking about when you're doing that you're doing it. You don't remember where you put it.
Hey, Cinnamon.
Okay, and this is Sunmark, and it's anti-magnetic. It is a twist top. I can't think of what it's called. Wind up. And here's the back of it, and it's just lovely. I think it works. It does wind, but I'm selling it as is, and I'm gonna start that at $10.
Starting bid of $10 on this watch. Wound up watch.
Judy.
The ones that you send me, the link are Chantelaines are fancy schmancy.
Yeah, I put a like really intricate scroll one myself, and that's what I'm looking for now to show you. Now, yesterday or the day before, I was cleaning up, and I don't. Oh, here it is, right from. Gonna say I don't know which container I put it in. Okay, I found it. And I think I have
Any interest
in here.
in the 20-inch chain watch? Yes, Judy.
Okay, and this is one that you wear around your neck, and you pick it up this way to read it. So when it's hanging down around your neck, it's upside down for telling time.
Because it's not for others to see, it's for you.
Yeah.
Judy. Oh. Anyone needs an upside down watch?
Okay, that was 3.
Okie dokie. So, I found mine, Marcina.
Okay.
I thought I put it in a bag, but so I was looking for a bag, and it wasn't in the bag. It was just in my tray. So this is mine. It pops out right here, and then you can just hang this kind of stuff on it. So I have, and I probably am going to hang this on it too, but yeah, and then it has I'm sure it probably had some way from here. I don't think that's the original way that it was connected, but there's probably some way that you attached it to your belt. But I got these from the same person a few weeks later, and these are what you would store like sewing needles and stuff in. And if you run across one of these, look it up, because this particular one, this engraved one, is listed for like $140, $50.
Wow.
And this one, I couldn't find the exact same one on this one. But, same thing. I think this one was even higher. So, yeah. So those are both needle holders. And then I bought this from Elizabeth. I thought this would be a cool thing to put on there somehow. So.
So you can, is that a brooch?
It's it's a.
You can actually hook the bottom to the top of the chantelaine and pin it up to
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But this is I think a vintage, that needs to be kind of tightened up there a bit, but this is a vintage, I don't know if it's a name tag holder or what, but you see that it has chain instead of
Mm-hmm.
string like they have now.
Nice.
But yeah, I got that from Elizabeth a while back, so I thought that would fit in nicely with that though. Okay, so just wanted to show this. So I probably
Angels.
eventually sell it, but for now I just want to keep trying to find pieces, like Victorian, the pieces that would have actually hung on one. You know what I'm saying? So I'm still looking for things like that before I do anything with it.
There is no change rose at the moment.
Okay, so I have to show you this. I just found this in a bag. It was just poking out the top of a bag. So I wanted to ask you, Elizabeth, if you want this.
Those shells?
Okay.
Or-
It's got what looks like they sort of polished down these walnuts a little bit, but it's got these big old nuts. I don't know what these are. They're very woody looking. Some sort of pods or nuts of some kind. I don't know. They're like Brazil nuts or what they are, but very cool. I'll send it to you, Elizabeth.
Okay, thanks.
So I am starting another bag for you. Okay, first thing out. This is a mesh belt. I didn't change. Oh, Cynthia, last night you won in our giveaway, so I gave you jewelry bucks. That's why your name is right there, because you won in our giveaway. So I gave you jewelry bucks. And anyways, a mesh belt. This one is kind of a small size, so if you are skinny tiny, or these are kind of popular right now, these mesh belts. Or if you have a little skinny teenage girl that could wear it, that would be great. But let me give you the measurements because it is pretty small. Actually, let me get a belt here. I'm going to start this at, let me start it at 20. And hold on while I'm measuring it for you. Okay, so the smallest hole on here is, oh darn it, I need to get the cloth one. That one is working. The metal one keeps snapping back on me before I can get the measurement. Let me get a cloth one. All right. Okay, so it is 23 to 26 inches. So very small waist on this, 23 to 26 inches. So definitely not one you would wear on your hips. And, back in the day, we didn't do hips anyway. Everything was up high on the waist. It has a little thing right there to keep the belt. I don't know what you call that part of the belt. To clamp the belt. Well, darn it, I'm not going to put it in there. But yeah, to clamp on the belt like that to keep it from flapping around. And I would guess you would put that this side up so that the gravity keeps that on. But in very good condition. I know Silpada makes one of these mesh belts, and I think Whitney, or not Whitney, what am I saying, Whitney? Whiting and Davis makes one. Now, this one is not signed. I couldn't find the signature on it anywhere, but it is very well done.
Lexi's in at 20.
It's very cool, though. I wish I could fit it, but my days of a 23 to 26 inch waist are long, long gone. Hey, Rosa.
Judy.
Judy.
Uber.
Shame on Marcina, Judy.
You fibber, you.
Gotta love it.
Hey,
Going
Lex.
once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Lexi.
Thank you, Lex. All righty. So I have been digging through where I'm coming up with all this weird stuff. I've been
Now,
pulling my list box, second list box out of the closet, which hasn't seen the light of day in a while. So I've been pulling things out of my list box. So some of it you might have seen before, but there are probably going to be pieces in there that you have not seen that went straight into the list box. It could have been in my list box for 4 or 5 years since I last listed anything. One of these days I will get that process rolling again. All right, so this is a vintage brooch, possibly antique. Another really old pen back on it. It is marked Mexico silver, so I am leaning more towards closer to antique on this. This more than likely is onyx, or Jay, do I have my machine on? It is. Let me see.
Hi, Chanel.
Let eye, Chanel. So it actually might be, that's weird. Doesn't really go get into, where's neck right up here? Line is neck right on black. Okay, yeah, it barely touches the nephrite line, but usually onyx doesn't move the needle, but it really kind of looks more like onyx, but it could be too. Anyways, really beautiful Mexico piece, and I was very old one. I will start that one at 45. Look how long that pin is. I don't know why they made them so long back then. And that one is perfectly straight. That one has never been bent, which is really hard to find them that they have not bent or tweaked.
that's a heavy duty needle.
Yeah, it is.
And Chanel says it looks aventurine to her.
It could be, I'm not really sure, Chanel.
I guess onyx will be a little more clear, like the green onyx.
Well, onyx can get into solid too. I guess it just depends on the quality. But maybe I'll look up aventurine and see if aventurine gets that solid in. And then I'll also try my meter again too. It could be just not warmed up enough yet, but it also could be jade. The color looks like nephrite.
Chanel said that length is for scarves.
Now that makes sense, Judy. She says, looks like that it's for what? I'm sorry. Length is for scarves, yeah. And what Judy said makes sense too, that back in that day, they wore so many clothes, layers of clothing women did, and you had to get through all those layers. So that makes sense why the pens would be so long. I never even thought about that, but that is actually, makes a whole lot of sense. They did, poor ladies did wear layers and layers and layers of clothing. Okay, dokie. This is locked earrings, I believe. Must be why I have them in that bag.
There's a cartouche.
Find some backs for these. I do not have the original locked backs, but that is the original locked bag. And no, these are Givenchy, so why do I have them in a locked bag? And Taylor for locked. I wonder what came in that bag. I must have put something in the wrong bag. So these are Givenchy,
Hmm.
and I don't find too many pair of post Givenchy. I mostly find clip-ons, but these are in really, really great condition. And Givenchy is kind of an underrated, underappreciated brand right now, and does do well with some online, but in auctions, it's just not as popular as it should be, but very beautiful. I'm going to start those at 35. Excellent condition, though. They don't really look like they had a lot of wear. They are, the pins are still nice and straight on them, and they don't have any scratches. And I haven't even polished these or anything, and they are really, really good condition.
Look really nice.
Yeah, they do. They're in great condition.
Well, Givenchy is pretty good.
Givenchy's though, if you find them, girls, even clip-ons, especially clip-ons, the 80s clip-ons, sell for a pretty good premium online. List them; they're definitely worth listing. They
They
sell, yeah, they sell just as well as some of those other like high-end brands like Dior and Yves Saint Laurent. All those brands. All right, let's go on back on over to Elizabeth. Thank you, ladies and gents.
Okay, we have sterling and gemstone earrings. These are amethyst, these are moonstone, and these are peridot. And going to start them at 15 for choice.
very nice. Whoops, not 415. 15.
Only if they want.
Only if they want. That's right.
Are you in the chat, my sissy? I miss you. Where are you? I need to call my sissy tomorrow. I haven't talked to her in a couple of weeks. Either one of my sissies.
Chanel is looking for Holly Hobby watch.
Holly Hobby Watch. All right, I will see what I can find.
Judy.
Beyond repair. I have bags and bags full of watches. I have a couple of boxes full of watches, and I have several bags of watches, so I will look through them and see if I have anything in there, and if I don't, I will have Roberta look too.
Judy Goofer, are you in or are you teasing me? Because Love is in for 15.
$415 sold to Judy.
And she can have all three of them.
That's right.
Love is in at 15.
Judy doesn't wear pierced earrings.
I know. The goofer.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Lynn.
And
Love, she is kidding.
you can call it for love.
Got it. That goofer is kidding. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Love for 15.
Okay. Thank you, love. Which one or ones would you like?
Judy was just teasing me, of all people, this time.
No, she tried to throw you under the bus, and now she's teasing you.
Because she loves me.
Uh-huh. Thank
That
you.
proverbial bus really gets around, doesn't it?
The wheels on the bus go round and round.
And it's got a lot of bodies under it.
Anyone interested in the amethyst or peridot for 15? You can let us know later.
Yep. Love, are you interested in more moonstone earrings? Because I have more. I have 3 other pairs that I would do at the same price for you. Hi, Mary. And in the meantime, let's do these.
Pretty.
Yeah. Thank you. This is okay. All right, I'll show them to you, love. So these are obviously hoops. They are sterling and they are so pretty and they kind of go together. And those I will start at $14 for choice.
Very nice. Starting with $14 for choice. Shepherd's hook or hoop.
Yep.
Chanel's in at 14. The next will be 16. That's a very good price.
Should I leave my phone in the living room? Who did? No, I couldn't have. I think I looked for an update already from Rose. It's got to be in here somewhere. Where did I put it?
Hey, Randy.
There it is.
Hey, Randy.
I know you do, Judy. Anybody at 16? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Which one or ones would you like?
Thank you, Chanel. Sweep.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Congrats.
Love, I'll give you first dibs at these for 15. Because you won the other bid. So 3 different pairs, similar but different from each other.
Yes. Oval, small teardrops, and large teardrops.
Yeah.
Any interests, love?
And no worries if you're not interested. You can just put pass.
That's right. And if anyone else is interested,
Judy.
you troublemaker.
Better watch out, Judy. Okay. Okay, love. I will open it to everybody else. 15 for choice.
Judy, beware. I'm going to sell it to you. We're gonna get an invoice. Anyone else interested in these moonstones? Those are pretty nice sizes of moonstone and silver, and they should definitely be not 400, but
Right.
double the price for sure. Oh, Lynn would like number 3 for 15.
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
So do those are really nice.
That. And I will put the other two. I'll put a note with the other two loves so I can bring them out when you're here another time. And that was 3. That was 3. Thank you. You ready, Cindy?
Are you muted?
She's muted.
Cindy.
Yes, I'm ready. I'm sorry. I was trying to entice Jonathan to coming in. All right. Yeah, you know, he likes watches, and I found a watch he might be interested in, so I sent him a picture. All right. So I paired these earrings with this just because I think they work good with this necklace. This is a Leo Sophia. I am going to bring out a few costume pieces tonight. I could not find any costume stuff on Wednesday when I needed it, but I found some pieces looking yesterday. This is a Leo Sophia. Your tag on that one. It's a really cute, delicate, piece. And I thought these earrings looked kind of cute with it. So, and I'll find some backs for these, but I thought they looked cute with it, and I'll start that at $6. And let me get it how long it is now that I laid it out so pretty. Let me see how long it is. It is 18 inches, a little over 18 inches.
Okay, is a two-tone.
Yes, it's got silver tone and gold tone, these little beads, and the chain is gold tone. And then it has these little silver discs. They look sort of like, those things that they use to make a diamond look bigger. That's kind of what they look like almost. But no diamonds in them.
They have holes.
Bring it up closer.
It is cute.
So this is going to really sparkle when the light hits that. It's going to really sparkle. Just very pretty though. Another one of those camera doesn't really do it justice kind of thing, but very cute. Look for $6 for sure.
Yes, for a set of necklace and earrings.
And the earrings are not super heavy either, and they are same color basically as the gold on the chain. So I think they just work with it. I don't think these are signed anywhere though. Not that I see anywhere.
Yeah, and they actually look like they belong together.
Yeah, they work together for sure. Okay, so hi Charlotte. Okay, Judy, what am I in trouble for now?
Uh-oh, she just read it. See, Judy?
I read that chat more than you think. Hi, Lynn. Sometimes in between my turns, I am looking for the next thing I want to put out, so I won't see until I look back up again, till I get my pieces laid down there, and then I can look back up and read the chat again. But I do eventually catch up on it. I may not see it right at the time, Judy, but I'm going to see it eventually.
See? Better be careful. Okay. No one interested?
Oh, you're getting dizzy from being spun out by the internet. How are you, Lynn? Miss Joyce. Did I say hi, Joyce?
I don't know.
And I have not enlarged Chanel there, but Chanel is with us over on Facebook, guys. If you want to say hi to her, she can hear you. She can also see what you type in the chat.
No, she can't.
She can see that. That's so weird. It's like she can see everything you guys say and type in the chat, but you guys can't see her, so it's kind of not fair.
Are you sure? Every time I go over to Facebook, there's nobody in the chat except for Chanel.
But she can see the YouTube chat though. That's how she knows. Usually she can see it in the chat when we type the bid in and stuff.
Well, she said, hello, beautiful people.
Yeah, who'd listen anyway, right, Lynn? Fun to complain though sometimes, isn't it? A little bit fun. All right, so I'm gonna stick to a few costume pieces here before I skip back over to Sterling, but I just found some interesting pieces. Let's see what this is. This is the limited. I don't know. Are limited stores still around?
I don't know.
They were kind of a overpriced store in the malls back in the day. So I don't know if they are still around or not. Anybody know if the limited is still a thing or not?
I never bought in limited, so I have no clue.
Well, they were a little bit too expensive for my budget when they were around, so I never really did much either. But really kind of full necklace. I'll start this at $6. It's got the limited tag, and it's got all these dingle. You know how much I love dingle dangles. It's got all these dingle dangles, and at the end of them are crystals, so they sparkle. It's got all these tube sort of things, and it's just, and a really nice paperclip style chain. And let me see how long it is. I remember them back the 70s, even through probably late 90s, maybe even, but I don't remember seeing them since then. It's 20 inches on the necklace. And I will start, oh, you already got the start in there. Kind of cool, though, just like little clusters of these things. Some of them hang over the top and some of them are on the bottom, but I suspect these ones on the top maybe should go through there like that and be hanging from the bottom. So you can put them all back to the bottom if you need to. Very cool, though.
Any interest? Got bought out by ice.
By ice? Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Mary.
Was like
kind of like Express, and Express was actually a kind of pricey brand too. So it was wasn't a cheap brand either. I mean, it's not like a Chanel or Dior or anything like that, but I would equate it to maybe department store prices these days.
I don't remember last time I was at the mall.
Right, where in a department store, the right department store, it would not be out of the question to pay $70 for something like this in a store like that. But, you know, back in the day, this was probably a $40 necklace, more than likely.
Lynn says that.
Which is about 70 or 80 today.
Oh, Cynthia, you're going?
You're leaving us already. You live in the Uwari National Forest. Am I saying that right? Uwari? Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah, not for years though. I haven't seen them for years either.
Good
All
night,
right,
Cynthia.
let's move that along. So these earrings are sort of two-toned, and what I figured out looking at them is that they are copper with a gold plating on them, you know, like the gold part is plated over the copper. See from the back, they are copper. And then it has these little sections here that have a gold tone plating kind of over the copper. They are really cute though, and I will start those at $5. Kind of a moon shape, like quarter moon shape kind of thing.
They are very different. They're like flat and hammered.
Yeah, and they're not super heavy. Yeah, but this side is all copper, and then this side is right in that section there is a gold tone. You can see where they didn't like do evenly, like there's no line where the copper begins and the gold starts. It just sort of melts into it, melds into it.
They're neat.
New Albany. Are you in Georgia, Rosa? In Albany?
No, she's in Kentucky. Louisville.
Rosa? Oh, Rosa's in Kentucky. Okay. Oh, Louisville. I'm in Albany. My sister's in Albany, Georgia. My sister Nancy, my youngest sister.
Indiana, Louisville, Indiana.
Louisville, Indiana. Oh, that's right. How did I not remember that? We are from the same place. She is not that far
There's
from
also Louisville, Kentucky.
Yeah, there's a Louisville, Kentucky, but she's, I think she said Albany, Indiana. All right, let's move over to Elizabeth.
Albany, Indiana. Okay, Lynn.
I know there's a couple of you that live not far from where I grew up in Indiana.
Well, me.
Born anyway. Yeah, you're not that far either. My stepfather's family all live in Joliet.
Joliet.
Yeah, they all live there in that area.
Louisville. Yeah, that's what I thought, that Lynn is in Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah. Okay, we have 2 pairs of earrings.
We do. Sterling, and they're going to start at 18 for choice.
As a matter of fact, Marcina, that's how my sister Nancy got her middle name. My mother liked the name, so that she called my sister after a town in Indiana, her middle name.
Joliet.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be fun to know.
Yeah, that would be awesome, Chanel. I do encourage you guys, though, if you live close to someone in the chat, you might as well go have coffee.
Oh, Barb O'Donnell lives in Indiana. Like
Yeah,
another.
there's quite a few people that are from Indiana in our chat. I was surprised, and we just got somebody recently that is from Indiana too. I don't remember who it was though.
Okay.
May too. It's the only thing I miss about California is looking out my window and seeing mountains in the background every morning.
Yes, it counts, Randy.
It does count, Randy. We will give you that one.
Okay, any interest in these beautiful earrings? $18 for choice. Charlotte, I want some rocks. Just don't throw them at me. Anybody?
I remember when Charlotte didn't like rocks. She came around though.
We all do.
Yeah.
Your rocks in the yard. I'd love to go looking for crystals in your yard.
Okay. Now this is sterling, and it is a little teeny, and it is I'll say it's Native American style. It's not marked. It is 5 3/4 inches. Ooh, it's a cuff. And it has a little heart. Isn't that cute?
Oh,
Oh, you still don't like rocks? Okay. Okay, so this is cute. It is sterling and it's tiny and has a little bit of extra metal there. And yeah, okay, so I'm gonna start that at $12.
wow. 30 bid, $12. 5 3/4. That would be really nice for. Oh, Chanel's in at 12. It's like a Tiffany blue.
Yeah,
Color.
it is. It is.
You can
So
find.
I told Cynthia she was a winner last night, but the other two people, I think Glenda might have been here and Kathy Woods might have been here. But if you weren't, Cynthia, Kathy, and Glenda were my winners last night.
Yeah, they picked their stuff. Anyone at 14? If not, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Chanel for $12.
Okay, thank you, Chanel.
Congrats.
Okay. All right, got some more earrings, sterling, of course. And these are the little like raindrop ones.
Mm-hmm.
they're, they're so cute. And then we've got some
Arrow.
arrowheads or spearheads, maybe. I don't know. Probably arrowheads. And then the last choice there is these, which are like sea glass, and they are sterling. And there we go. Okay, and I'll do these $10 buy it now choice.
Ooh, that is insane.
Yep, shishi. I learned how to say that when I went to Japan, to China. That was about the only thing I learned how to say.
Chanel's at 10, and so is Lynn. Chanel, which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4. I see Chanel first. Sure.
Okay, I just found a different costume jewelry database. I'm going to send you guys a copy. It's kind of cool.
Okay.
It's not the standard one that we usually use, the Illusions one. But I'm going to email it to you both.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it's the first time I ran into this one, so I always like to share them when I do, because the more we can educate people on brands, the more people know what to look for when they're buying.
So Chanel, which ones would you like? Which earrings? 1, 2, 3, or 4? 2 and 3. Okay. And Lynn, are you interested in any of the 2 remaining?
Charlotte, I'll send you one too.
1 or 4?
If anybody else in the chat wants me to send them one, let me know. Rose, I know you sell. I'll send you one.
Or if you're not interested, if you could write pass.
I like this one because I think this one is not as vintage as the other one that we all use, has a lot more vintage brands.
Oh, she wanted the teardrops. Okay.
Okay, no problem. Thank you for your interest. If anybody else is interested in these, just let me know. And that was 3.
Okay, dokie.
Yeah, Chanel, I got you the. Did I not get the right ones?
Yeah, you did. 2 and 3.
2 and 3. She said she wanted 2 and 3.
Yeah, she got 2 and 3.
I think you got them, Chanel.
The arrowheads and the teardrops.
If I got it wrong, just let me know.
Okay, so this is why I was looking for that database to find this mark, to make sure that this was not an Avon thing, and it is not. It is marked SHB, and I actually found that mark. This is a more contemporary piece, but I actually found that mark in the database, and it's the SHB stands for Shoko Brothers, and it's Masha Masha, Masha Shoko, and Mark Shoko, and they were from and Larry. So it's a family business. So there's 3 brothers and sisters, and they do everything. 1987. No, wait a minute. That's when they passed away. I guess they were founded in 1962. So you may still find some vintage pieces marked that way, but it's just a simple block letters, SHB, capital block letters. And it is a pretty piece, though, and it measures think it was 21 or 22 inches. And these are, the metal on here is really nice. I'm impressed by the metal. It is a, it's not a thin, whimsy, very flimsy type metal like you would normally find in a less expensive piece like this. But it's a really nice piece. And I will start it at $7. And that one I found in that database that I just sent you guys. And I had looked all over the internet for it previous, like multiple times, and I just happened to look on this database and found it. It has these are really clean, as you can see, so I don't think it's gotten much wear. Very clean. And it actually very pretty in person.
It's nice. I thought it was
Yeah,
silver.
and these, as you know, these big chains are getting more popular. There's since the Cuban link sort of took off and is very popular. The big chains have kind of come back into style again. I see them all the time in, women in office settings, department stores, on the news, wearing these type of chains, these big, heavy chains. Well, not heavy, but these big chains like this. But it is pretty.
You leave the house more than I do.
Only when I have to. But I notice that everywhere I go, I always pay attention to what people are wearing, what kind of jewelry they're wearing. Just so I know when I go hunting, I know what to look for, when I go. Oh, I did find the necklace that I had last night's giveaway that I couldn't find. I did find it. Of course, right after we got off.
Anyone?
There you go, Lynn. Who are you close to, Miss Lynn? That's awesome. I hope you guys do get together. All right, if there's no interest in that, we are going to move to the next piece. Okay, anybody familiar with the name Duclaws? So this is a Duclaws brooch.
Wow.
Very sort of abstract looking. Is signed right there. And also a good brand. They've been around a little while, so I don't know if they're still around, but they've been around a good bit of time. And I will start that at $5. Oh, Rosa and Lynn going for lunch. I love it.
Anybody wants to come and visit me in Poland, that'd be great.
Yeah, I would love to come and visit you in Poland, but I don't think it would be good if I got caught stowed away in your luggage.
Yeah, nah, that would not be good. Okay.
Plus, I'm a bit claustrophobic, so that would not be good at all. All right, let's move on.
But you didn't give us a price.
Oh, it's $5. I'm sorry, I thought I did.
No, it's just okay. It looks like a duck.
No, it's just an abstract look, basically.
I know, but the way you put it, it's either like
the way I had it sitting, yeah.
or a duck. Oh, he wants to visit you and sign a waiver. Judy, and you said that I am seeing things. So next time, don't say I'm seeing things.
Just sign the waiver. Tell Daryl to go back to sleep, Charlotte. Waiver. Crazy man. All right, let's go on to my third, and then I think I will go back over to, I have a few, let's see if I can find the other couple of pieces I had laid out here. Yeah, I have a couple of Sarah Coventry pieces here. I'm going to put in a little lot.
Really, Chanel?
You see where all the, oh, no, that's not Sarah Coventry. Okay, these two are Sarah Cov. Got a nice little heart, and I also put one of these little diamond chip things on there. No, maybe no, that one's not a diamond chip one. But that's a Sarah Cov heart. Really great one for a first piece of jewelry for a young one. And I believe that is 18 inches on that. And then this is a beautiful Sarah Coventry chain. It's a hook style. And then it has a really, not sure what this link is. Kind of looks like the link change. Yeah, the link changes right here. So that is an extender. And then you have this. I can't remember what this link is called.
Pretty.
Fancy link though. It is a 21.5 maybe. There's your little Sarah Coventry mark on it. Right there.
That's right. You got it, Chanel.
There. So I am going to start those two chains at $6, and you will get both of those. This actually came in that bunch of stuff I got in from the ladies' garage, and it is actually vintage Sarah. Got a spring ring, but it is an older piece of Sarah, and it is brand new. That has not been worn. I'm not sure about this one, but I know this was never worn.
Oh, Zuli.
A lot of them that were not. Pretty much everything in there was. Some of it was still in the packages sealed, and then some of it were like demonstration pieces, but none of it was worn jewelry. Did I get a price on this? Yeah, $6 both chains. $3 each for Sarah Cov. Hi, Sully. I know, right, Sully?
That would have been so much fun.
With us. Sure. I wouldn't blame you for laughing at us, though. We are kind of crazy.
Chanel is at 6.
Oh, you were? Oh, I missed that.
She just put it in.
Okay, who is at 6 besides?
Chanel.
Okay, hold on. Let me get back to my YouTube chat because I'm not seeing that. Okay, my YouTube chat is behind, of course.
And sold.
All right. So who did we sell it to?
Chanel.
Janelle. Okay. All right. Chanel, I thought you were saying something besides Chanel, and I'm looking and looking and looking, and I couldn't see anything but Chanel. All right, Elizabeth, you're up. That was number 3. Thank you, Chanel.
Okay. What I have here are sterling earrings that appear to be topaz. They are testing as glass. And this is me.
Me.
Okay.
Me.
They are all slightly different from each other. I mean, the pairs are slightly different from each other. These two pairs are a little larger, and those two are a little bit smaller. And I will do $11 buy it now choice.
Buy it now. $11 for choice. They're beautiful.
Yeah, they are. They're lovely. If I do say so myself.
And I agree. And no one has to know that they are glass.
Yeah.
No. Go see Dad. Dad, go to bed. Except for you guys are begging me now. Go see Dad. Go to bed with Dad. I know you're sleeping. You're just gonna lay in here and sleep. Go see Dad. Come on, go see Dad. Go.
Talking to the dogs, by the way.
Go see Dad.
Any interests?
Okay. See. Okay. Let's do.
Yeah, blue eyes, exactly.
Okay, let's do these.
Ooh.
Cute, right?
Mm-hmm.
So those are sterling.
Oh, darn it.
What's wrong, Cindy?
Oh, I just realized I never sent that link, and then I accidentally deleted it, so let me try it again here.
Oopsie.
Oh, there it is. I still have it in drafts. Okay.
And I'll put these out
Oh,
as
those
well. And these are topaz.
Okay.
And I just want you to see. I believe that they had the little latch down here in the past.
Okay, I did send it that time.
But they are in perfectly good condition. But I did want to show you that. Okay, so these are going to be $18 starting bid for choice.
It is beautiful, Zoli.
Oh, and Janet Bloodsworth, thank you so much for your beautiful request and prayers. And I've got a ton of emails, guys, and when things calm down, I will respond also to all of your emails on the prayers and wishing, Roberta peace of mind and stuff. I will respond to all of that. I know, right, Charlotte? It sounds like somebody is outside with their microphone.
Not me. They are very pretty, guys. No earring takers?
Nope. Okay. This.
Chanel's in.
Hold on.
Sorry, Chanel.
Okay, fair warning. And are you packed already, Judy? You have your ticket?
Thank you, Chanel.
Which one or ones would you like? And where are we meeting, Judy? Yes, they are sold to you. Yes, it's sold to you, Chanel. Which ones would you like? Number 1 or number 2?
Thank you, Irma. I got your email. If you were in the chat, I got your email and I just sent you a response to it. So that's exactly what I'll do. So thank you.
Chanel? Sweep.
Okay. There we go. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, let's do this one.
Did you say swan?
This one, this one, this one.
This
Okay.
one, not swan.
Yes. Okay, this is almost 18 inches. And it is beautiful sponge coral. And okay, I can't work the clasp right now. Sponge coral and
This one.
Yeah, and sterling, and it is beautiful. The chain is beautiful. And I'll start it at 40.
That is a steal. That is a steal of a deal.
Yeah. I would like somebody to buy it. That's why I keep going down on price.
Mm-hmm. Anyone interested? This is gorgeous. And just one of those circle pendants should be 40. Because that is beautiful.
Yeah, sure is. It's perfect for summer. Whew. Crap. Sorry. My glue wanted to make an appearance. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can get rid of that.
There is no more coral to be harvested, guys.
Okay. That was 3.
Okay, dokie. Okay, so this is an older Mexico brooch also. This one is marked Mexico and silver right there. I believe this to be anywhere, probably, there's a little bit of a ding there, but it is quite old. So I think it's probably, let's see, the pin goes that way. It's probably somewhere between 40s and 50s on this piece. The pen reads that too. But yeah, look these up, guys. You will be surprised. This is listed somewhere between like $150 and $200 price range on this. I am going to start it at $65.
Starting bid 65. It's gone, Chanel.
I love these old Mexico brooches. One name you want to look for on your Mexico pieces, guys, is Hector Aguilar. If you find one signed Hector Aguilar, you're looking about an $800 or $900 brooch.
Wow. There's a look on it.
Thank you, Chanel. I think Elizabeth took it down. I put them up there and I forget sometimes. I get easily distracted looking for my next piece for sure. Let's see. Let's go ahead and move on. Put those back in my little lister box over here. We'll see what else I can pull out. It was in here. Ah, okay. Okay, so I'm going back and forth between sterling and custom. This, I believe, is bronze mylar, and I don't know if this is plated with silver or what it is plated with. It is silver color, but it is a mylar brand, and it looks fairly, it's in really good condition. It does look older though, but right there is where it is signed. Has not been engraved or anything, and I'm sure it is engravable. It has a toggle. Let me look and see what length it is. Tis, I'm in all kinds of goodies in my box. I forgot about 7-inch, and I will start that at 14. And I do remember looking this up when I first got it, and so I promise you that is a good price.
Starting with 14.
Yeah, I don't know what they would. In the silver tone on the broads.
I think that Milord does silver over bronze.
Okay, that would be my guess then. That it's silver over bronze.
From what I remember. "7-inch." Very nice.
Very nice ID bracelet. It looks pretty durable. I don't find a whole lot of mylar non-sterling pieces or non-gold or sterling pieces on mylar brand, so that's always a nice catch when you find one.
Cindy, Jackie was Jaxie says, don't forget to invoice her at her.
Okay, I will, Miss Jaxie. I'm a little behind right now on invoicing, because of just been kind of preoccupied the last few days, so I did not get around to it, with what's going on with Roe. But I promise I will sit down tomorrow and get caught up. And I know Roberta's very concerned about getting your packages to you, so she told me again to tell you that soon as she figures out how to print the labels herself, she will send it out as soon as she gets home. Bob normally does that for her, so she's gonna I'm gonna walk her through how she does that so that she can get that stuff to you.
Yeah, and you see that she changed her address.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, she told me that the other day. So thank you, Jaxie, and I will get I'm actually gonna work on shipping tomorrow too, so I can once again be caught up on my shipping.
I see Mimi.
We see you. We see, me. Think I'm gonna change your name to Mimi.
Yeah, you need to, Chanel. And sold to Mimi.
Sold to Mimi. Thank you, Mimi. No, you know what? How is it I can't get you up off the bed to go outside with me, but you're able to push that heavy box out of the front of the door? She's been messing with me this whole time, acting like she's too old to get up off the bed. My dog, my old girl, but now she somehow has the strength. I have a big old box full of jewelry sitting in front of the door, so she can't open it because I have to leave it open somewhat because of the AC. And somehow she's managing to push that box out of front of the door. Now I have your number. Now I know you're just being lazy when you don't want to get up. Thank you, Chanel. Okay, silly dog. They really want in here in the worst way. Okay, these are sterling. And unfortunately, I only have 2 of these right now.
Oh, the button covers.
Yeah, I've had a lot of them in the past. So somebody may have bought ones from me that match these. So if you're trying to complete a set, this is a good deal. And I actually bought these from Wayne, and I wanted to I'm just going to start in what I bought them from Wayne because I like that somebody may be able to match this, and complete their set that I've sold to in the past. So I'm going to start these at $15 per choice, and that is what I paid for them. They're button covers, by the way. They're sterling, native sterling button covers.
Mm-hmm.
And I have sold both of these designs in the past, so I know there are a few of you that have these.
Starting bid 15 for choice. And you can use one.
We just don't get too happy, Judy. She gets out of control when she's happy, Zoe. We have to tie her down.
Mary McDuff, there is no change at the moment.
Yeah, we don't have, we did talk about it in the beginning of the chat. If you want to go check that out later, we kind of updated people as to, what happened throughout the night. So, not a lot of changes, though. They do have a game plan, but everything's kind of on hold because of the weekend. But he is stable, and far as anybody could tell, there's obviously no guarantee ever, but with the Lord at his side, he is in stable condition and is not in any danger at this moment.
Hey, Maritza.
All right, so let's move on. If there's no interest in those, I'm Maritza.
Hi, Maritza.
Okay, I have. Oh, and somebody was talking about that ice brand. uh,
Oh yeah, I think somebody said that. I think Chanel said that they limited was bought by Ice.
yeah, yeah. I just found an ice piece. Too funny. All right, what do we got next? Okay, where's my little bag of jewelry? What's up here? Nope, that's my gift from Elizabeth. Let's go ahead and do these again when I have them all set up before I put them away one last time. I am going to start these at, let's do the sale price, and we will start these at the 18 per choice. I have, these are amethyst. No, wait a minute. These are not amethyst. These are garnets. The little post on those. Little disc style posts. And these are signed Far-Fetched. And these are pretty vintage on these. They have the it's engravable, like back when all that engravable jewelry was very popular. It's an older pair. And then I have these.
Judy. You're unbelievable.
Let me look closely at these because one looks tarnished, and I want to make sure not a problem with the.
And they were $20 before. She lowered them.
Yeah, I'm going to remove that pair because I just noticed it looks like one of them. The vermeil is, can't tell if it's just tarnished. So until I clean it, make sure there's nothing wrong with the vermeil part. These were actually vermeil, and they were like an overwash more than a vermeil. And there was some silver showing through, so I just cleaned it all the way down to silver. So those are just silver. And then I have these, a sort of Egyptian revival looking pair here. And I cannot see what I'm doing. These are older. Instead of having that clip where you put it through, it's actually got the ring where you put the, where you feed it through the ring there. But I love these. This is like enameling. But these are really cool. They're vermeil. Then I've got these silpada wannabes.
Diamond and
these fretters. And these are amethyst. And then I have these little angels. Or penguins, whatever you want to call them. I keep totally thinking they're penguin angels.
penguin.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, so there are your choices. 18, that is the sale price today.
Yes, they are. $2 off. Any interests? At 20, they were a good price. At 18, that's an excellent price.
Yeah, these are all nice. This is definitely a good deal for 18. I love these. These are so classy looking.
Mm-hmm.
Never does those justice. They are so much prettier in person.
Jewelry definitely looks much better in person than.
Always does. Yep. Especially on these document cameras, even though they allow you to see detail, they magnify things. So, you know, they make like little like surface scratches you can barely see in person. They magnify it and make it look huge. You know, just that little kind of from where. You know, like if you polish that, that's got little tiny surface scratches. But in person, you can't see those at all.
No.
All righty. I think that was at 3. Yeah, that was 3. It is your turn, Elizabeth.
Okay. Oh. Did it at the same time.
Hold on.
You still have that one. Oh, are you Chanel in?
Mm-hmm.
We got you, Chanel. Luckily for you, I didn't move them yet.
Go. Which one or ones would you like? There. Fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. Garnets being 1.
Yeah, we're starting 1 to
4.
5 up here. 1 to 4, and then 5 to 9.
Mm-hmm. Mimi, which ones would you like?
We got you, Chanel.
Which ones would you like, Mimi? Give me a number, Mimi.
I think she's got a big delay tonight.
Probably.
Yeah, she usually sees it right away, but I think she's got a delay.
$359.
Yeah, 359, you got it. So actually, I was going to explain, and we got to talking about something else, Elizabeth, that because Chanel is in the actual StreamYard chat, so if you look at the StreamYard chat, that's what she can see, then that's how she can see the people on YouTube. Because they show up, everybody shows up in the StreamYard chat.
Chat. Yep.
Okay, let's get back. I think that was 3. I lost count. So let's go over to Elizabeth.
Okay. Gotta back up a little bit here. So this is a stunning Mexico necklace, sterling. It's 18 inches. Okay, and it's got this nice box clasp. And I'm going to tell you it's 51 grams of sterling, and the mark on it is T, so it's Tasco. It's like TG09. I looked in the book and I don't see anything about that particular person. So here we go. And we are going to start at $85.
There's a lot of silver in there.
Yeah, that's a nice heavy one, and that is a fantastic price for that.
Yeah, it's a great price.
I imagine that needs another 0 in it somewhere there. Or a 1.
Yep.
Or 2, maybe even a 2 at the beginning.
That's right. That is pretty pretty. It's like a bib style wavy necklace.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful. Looks like waves or clouds.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Substantial. Well done. Pretty necklace. What's the length? Chanel's asking.
18 inches.
$18 Miss Chanel. I don't know if you can see that, but on the screen.
You guys are unbelievable. I'm waiting for Christina to join and the third one.
Are you here, Christina?
No, she's not, because she will join the twosome.
Oh, I know, right? At least you get. Are we still talking about bologna sandwiches? All right, I got to go back and read what I missed.
They're talking about jail.
Was it something I said? Don't be scared.
Unbelievable.
Not. Yeah, if you're quiet for the rest of the chat, Judy, I'm going to take someone over there to see if you're still breathing. I'm going to send someone to your house.
That's right. Any interest? This is a beautiful piece. Oh, it's being taken away.
Yeah. It's just over here.
Just on the side.
Okay. Now I have a set. These are beautiful bears, I think. And these are not sterling, but it's a beautiful Native American set of earrings and necklace, fetish necklace.
Oh.
So let's see. Starting at the end, it's got 3 strands.
Oh, look at all those bears.
Yeah. Yep. Lots and lots and lots of bears. And for this set, I'll start it at 65.
That's a steal.
Yes. Yes.
That's a set. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And Judy, I can talk myself out of jail because I know the language. I don't know about you.
Not me. I would be in trouble. I'd be going to jail. Hope y'all got bail money. Yeah. Kind of a rule of thumb to behave yourself if you don't speak the language in the country.
Yep.
Zuni bears, you're looking for Zuni bears, Chanel, or you're
No,
saying,
these are.
oh, you see that Zuni. Oh, they are.
They're bears.
Pretty awesome, Elizabeth.
It is about 27 inches on the shortest there.
Oh my goodness. And this is for the whole set?
Yes.
It is.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
It's
you're
not-
killing me.
It's not sterling. Not that
But
it matters.
still, it don't matter. Still, look at it.
Mhm.
Don't everything got to be sterling?
No, that's
Yep.
beautiful.
That's going to wear just as nice and just as long. Look, it's been around this long.
Mhm.
These are some of the beads that that Gianna was talking about last night too, on those he-she looking ones, right?
Mhm.
Oh my goodness, there's Randy. There is the triple trouble.
Double trouble. Yours is the universal language. Well, maybe we'll get a senior jeller, Randy, and it won't matter, right?
Hmm.
I'd like to, yeah, I think that's all you need to learn to say, Zoli, is I'd like to speak to my attorney. That will keep you out of trouble every time.
Hey, Kelly. Nice to see
Oh
you.
my gosh.
Oh gosh, yeah, you were desperate. That sounds like the receiver should have gone to jail on that one, Chanel.
That's right.
Hey, Kelly. Hi, Miss Kel. Looky who's here. Miss
Oh,
Flippin' Mama.
is it jewelry after dark already?
Yeah, and apparently way after dark. At least I hope you did that in the dark, so nobody has it on video.
Oh, oh my gosh.
Hey. This beauty is 16
Oh.
inches. It is in beautiful condition.
You know, Roberta would be shaking her head right now, so I'm just going to shake it for her.
Yeah.
Chanel.
And it is beautiful on the back as well. Just a lovely vintage purple and slightly pink necklace. And this one is going to start at $25.
Where's the toilet?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Well, and you would be surprised because for the longest time in Poland, the public toilets, you had to actually pay for them. And there was a lady that was literally giving out toilet paper, like rations of toilet paper.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yep. And we were calling her commode grandma.
Okay, that was 3.
Okie dokie. Okay.
Yes.
So
Mary B.
I bought these earrings actually so that I could reuse these on these paddles on something else. But I liked it with this so much that I decided to not take them apart and continue the look for paddles somewhere else. This is a beautiful piece. I love this piece.
Huge.
It's so me, isn't it? The little dingle dangles. Does it get any better than dingle dangles? And this, of course, is a brooch / pendant. You see the mark right there. Sterling. And it's got one of these, well, no, this is not a, yeah, it is a slider type. So it's got one of these slider type, so you can clip it on beads or whatever. And pins in very good shape on that. Pretty good size piece. put it in the palm of my hand so you get an idea of size.
Huge.
Yeah, and then I have it on a 18-inch, pretty heavy, I think 6-sided snake chain, which I think works really well with it, but beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I am going to start this at $80 for this set. Of course, this is sterling.
Hi, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
Hi, Aaron.
Oh, Chanel. Gotta keep those things out of the way. Put them away, Chanel. Jeez. Yeah, I remember those days when you had to pay to use some public toilets. That was still happening when I was a very young kid. You had to put the coin in the bathroom slot, on the slot on the bathroom door.
No, this one you had to pay the lady, and you had to be really nice to her if you wanted to get the real amount of toilet paper.
Right, exactly. You had to pay her handsomely. Yeah, I guess when you comes to toilet paper, you're not going to be cheap. I mean, look at what they knew they had us over a barrel with COVID. Look where people were paying for toilet paper during COVID. Yeah, Kmart kept that up for a really long time. They're one of the last stores I remember that happening. But yeah, it was like that everywhere.
Randy.
Hopefully before, Randy.
Before.
All right, if there is no interest in this lovely little piece here, I will move on. Okay, so I have this next one is going to be some crafter beads and pieces parts. So I had 2 lots here that I found that I had bagged up of different sort of crafty things, and I combined them all together. So how did you get in here? You two are like little escape artists. All right, so I got a lot of beads in it. So like I said, 2 bags of stuff I combined. This is a beautiful ceramic or porcelain bead on here. Or you may even want to leave it as a bracelet. But beautiful bead. Look at that. Come on. There we go. And a lot of stuff in here. I'm going to not take out everything, but these are, I don't know what these are. Trying to see how they are. Oh, I guess they're for sneakers to put in your holes on your sneakers. Okay. Huh. My favorite color too. If I'd have known that, I might have kept them. All right, and then some beautiful kind of a periwinkle blue colored crystals. A strand of those. Actually, I'm going to start this lot at, let's start it at 18. And then these are all vintage items. They've been around for quite a while. So I guess for making earrings, necklaces, that kind of thing. Then a bunch of just assorted beads, pieces, parts in here. This has got some beautiful silver and grayish color beads and a bunch of different miscellaneous beads in it. It looks like a butterfly right there. Oh, look at that.
It's enamel.
Okay, let me pull that out. That looks interesting.
I think you're a little too close.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, so just a lot of pieces, parts, things. And then we got a big old thing here of just miscellaneous beads and little like charms and pendants and things like that in this one. So you will get all of that. There's probably some crystal and glass and stone beads in here too. A little bit of everything that looks like stone. So just a bunch of little reusable things like that. Is that a glove? Yep, that's a hand.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that on? Oh, it's a train.
Okay, Judy, we'll see.
Yeah. And purses.
Yeah, that looks like a broken brooch. Yeah, but those I thought would be really cute to reuse. So a little bit of everything. Let me see if I've got a bowl behind me. I can dump this out so you can get a better look at what all's in it. That looks like it came from a chandelier. Where's the bowl? Right here.
So pretty much it's a crafter's lot.
Yeah, it's a crafter's lot.
Starting good at 8.
Actually, I think this is probably off of a vintage necklace.
Oh, it's a clasp.
Yeah, it's a clasp.
Okay,
So a little
Judy.
bit of everything. These I think are glass, I think. They look like pony beads, but they're glass instead. It's a whole bunch of a little bit of everything. Stone.
Hamza.
So 18. The horn for all of these, all of this stuff that I showed.
Oh,
all of
especially
it.
Cindy.
Huh?
Judy says that she's time for her medication. She doesn't know how it will, how she will react. It may knock her out, and
All
you
right.
will cry.
So in other words, don't send somebody to your house. But yeah, a lot of these kind of beads in the other bag, but a little bit of everything.
Any interests?
Any interest at 18? Big old glass bead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. If there's no interest in that, then I will move on. I might have to put those in my sneakers. Those are pretty cool if nobody's going to get this. I think I will combine it all into one bag now. What are those? What are those?
Real body jewelry. Okay.
It's $8 just for that. Dang. $7.99 if you're in Canada.
Roses and
Oh, we got a rose.
It's on there.
I'm gonna count it for Miss Rose.
All right, Miss Rose.
Anything else? Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, Rose. Okay, how many was that, Elizabeth? Was that 3?
I don't know.
I wasn't paying attention either.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I'm doing
Go
another.
ahead, open to Elizabeth, because I'm not sure. Elizabeth, go ahead and switch it while I sign this up, or while I do this.
Ooh, there's
All right.
one fetish necklace.
Let's see. I think I had a bead get away from me. There it is.
Okay, we have another fetish necklace. Is beautiful. This one
And I'm
has,
sure I will find more things to throw in there too, Rose.
this one has loads and loads of turquoise on it. It's just beautiful. And then it has
Those tortoise shell.
I think this is olive shell.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I think, Rose, you actually have a credit that will cover all this anyway.
Crazy.
It's 28 inches, 3 strands, lots of turquoise, and lots of these beautiful birds carved out of shell. Okay. And this one I will start at 55. It's not sterling.
Does somebody have their microphone where something is rubbing on it?
I don't think so.
No?
I don't know.
I can't tell where that's coming from. You know, it sounds like somebody's in the wind, but more than likely it's something rubbing against somebody's mic.
I'm moving my fan.
Oh yeah, it could be the fan. Yeah, your fan could be blowing into your mic.
Yeah, I don't think it's howlite. I think it's turquoise.
Host, listen. That looks like turquoise because it has howlite has different. Jackie's in at 55. Jackie was 60.
Hey, Jaxie.
Hi, Jackie. Yeah, it's
The matrix is different.
The matrix is
Howlite.
different. Yeah.
Next bid will be 60.
Actually, I found some beads already to throw in there, Miss Rose.
Yeah, exactly, Randy.
Are you still here, other Rose? You are being very quiet tonight. Are you still here?
Oh, Miss Rose Flo.
Yeah, Roseflo. She was here in the beginning. I don't know if she left or not, but just checking to see if you're still here.
I do not know. Okay. Anyone who would like to come in, you can come in until I call it sold. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Congratulations.
Okay, thank you, Jackie. Third finish. Oh my gosh. I already wrote a note and I was writing it again. Okay.
Oh, okay. It's one of those days.
I was like, this seems very familiar. Yes, it seems very familiar what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna throw that one away. Okay, so this is also beautiful turquoise. It is almost 19 inches.
Okay.
And I got it obviously I got to back up here so you can see the whole thing. It's a lovely collar necklace, and the clasp is $14K. Get the whole thing in there. Yeah, it's in nice condition. It's just beautiful. Got different types of turquoise in there, and that one I will start at $75.
Okay. Randy, what did you find? And Jackie, what gold chain?
Miss Susan, you're being quiet. If you are here, are you waiting to sneak up on us at just the right moment? I got a feeling Miss Susan is here. Is she just being quiet?
No way.
Rascal.
Okay, and then Jackie, you're talking, did you win the gold chain? What gold chain are you talking about?
Wow, nice. Nice.
You won this. Is this not what you wanted?
Um,
Wow.
wow, nice. Jason Adams was telling Roberta and I a story about he went to value all the items in a hoarder's house. So you can imagine, there nobody had been in that house for a while, but animals had been in there, like wildlife was like taking it over. And he actually found a bowl of Miriam Haskell stuff, like in the middle of all of that.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, something had been nesting in it, so you can imagine. But yeah, what a surprise to find those kind of things in a in an abandoned hoarder house, sort of.
Jackie, you were talking about a gold chain. What gold chain were you mentioning?
Yeah, if it's an older one, over 70 years, that one might be a little harder to find. Randy, that had been packed with China for over 70 years.
Okay,
Huh?
anyone interested in this beautiful turquoise necklace?
Yeah, I don't think we think in those terms sometimes, Randy, that those of us that were born in that time period have a hard time remembering. Dang, the 50s was like 70 years ago.
I don't know. She didn't answer.
Okay. All right. This is beautiful. It's 18 inches. This is porcelain. It's gold tone. Handmade porcelain by Carol Halmy. And you can see her work online. This reminds me of the late 70s. I don't know if that's correct, but that's what it reminds me of. And it's just beautiful. The flower has a bit of a
I was just looking up Haskell. Sorry to interrupt you. Go ahead and finish that, and then I'll tell you all what I found on Haskell.
Okay. The flower itself has a little bit of a luster to it, and the leaf is matte. And it's in beautiful condition, and I will start that at $30.
Okay, and 18 inches. Carol only starting with $30.
Yep.
Hi, Autumn.
Hi, Autumn Grace.
Hey, Autumn, how are you? Okay, so on what I found on just a little cursory search on Miriam Haskell, I was trying to figure out how old she was when she died. So she lived a pretty long life. She was born July 2nd, 1899, and died July 14th, 1981. And it looks like she started her line in 1926. On July 30th, 1926, she got a business license or business permit and started selling her jewelry in McAlpine Hotel in New York. And she looks like she kept making jewelry through the 60s. Doesn't say exactly when in the 60s. I would have to do a later or, a more in-depth search. But if you find a piece from her, it's probably at least as old as the 60s. And let's see what else it says. And she worked with Frank Hess, which is a pretty good designer on his own. So yeah, you can't go wrong. And she actually created, it says, affordable, colorful, ornate, frequently beaded custom jewelry worn by many of Hollywood stars. So it was really meant to be affordable back in her day, but now it's like anything but. Now it's very expensive if you find a piece of it. So she's just a really highly sought after designer, which happens after somebody passes away. But yeah, they really collectible stuff.
Any interest in this beautiful necklace?
How was that one signed, Elizabeth? That hook and eye on that.
Carol Holme.
Okay. I say that hook and eye that on there, the sort of pounded kind of look reminds me of somebody, and I don't know who it is. Great piece, though.
See?
Nice that that still has the tag, because otherwise you would never know who made that.
Mm-hmm.
Marthea. It's Marthea, Judy. I don't know if it's EIA. It might be, she can tell us though, but it might be Marthaia. Trying to remember, I think that's how she spells it on Facebook, but I'm not 100% positive.
Any interest?
Cindy's turn.
Cindy.
Yes. Oh, is it my turn? Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were still working on it. All right. I have a couple of towers. One is amethyst, and the other is moss agate.
The first one looks like chevron amethyst almost.
Yeah, it does have some chevron in it.
Mm-hmm.
See it there and there. And these measure, the amethyst one is 1, 2, 3, 4.5 inches. And this little shorty is around 3 inches. But I will start those at $10 per choice on those. A nice point on them still. Of course, these are not natural points, but points nonetheless.
Welcome back, Cinnamon.
Awesome. I certainly will. And bill me for the shipping on it, Charlotte, please.
$10,
Whatever
please.
you want, for the crystals too. cinnamony. All right, if there's no interest in the moss agate, looks like it almost had some little groovy parts starting in there.
Huh?
All right, move those over to here. Okay, I have a Wedgwood brooch. I think this one is a pendant, slash pendant. This is Vermeil. I do not have the,
Wow, Chanel.
I don't have a Vermeil chain right now, but this one is a signed Wedgwood piece. Right there. It says Wedgwood, made in, I think it says, what does it say?
Should say England, probably.
Yeah, yep, it does say England. And just a beautiful, it's got a veil that lifts veil. It's not a swivel, but it does lift. Well, it swivels this way, but it doesn't flip around that way. It has a nice sturdy pin. Close that up. So I know this is going to sound like a lot for this, but they do sell for this much. I'm going to start it at 45. They sell for more than this, actually. Very intricate design on that.
Yes, it is. Starting bid 45.
There's your mark right there. What the mark says, but let me look. Oh, this is Vandale. Okay, I'm going to have to test this one because I had it with my sterling, but it says 12 karat gold filled. So, that doesn't matter price-wise, though. Still same value. Yeah, I'll have to test and see. I was thinking it was sterling, but it says gold filled on it. Right there. And it's a Vandale, which is a nice vintage brand.
Very pretty.
Oh, you can't argue, you can't ask for more when your BFF sends you a pound of rocks, right? Just glad you're not sending them to me at Christmas time. Then I might kind of go, oh, you're trying to tell
Got
me,
a call for Christmas.
right?
Instead of call, you got pound of rugs.
Okay, dokie. And guys, I think Kelly is going to be going on her trip any day now. So I just want to, if she's watching later, wish her a very wonderful vacation and a safe return to us. And just have a really great time. I know you had a rough couple of years after your accident, so I am so happy that you were able to take this trip and just enjoy the hell out of it. All right, let me move on.
Kelly Unknown?
Yeah, Kelly Unknown. She's getting ready to go out of town. So if you have anything for her, hold it until she gets back, if you haven't shipped it already. Okay, this is a little key necklace, sterling.
Hi, Angela.
Hi, Angela.
I tried to get in there to test those, but it's just too small. But I think these are diamond chips. They are a bit cloudy. They're definitely not CZs, and I'm about 99.9% certain these are diamond chips. And it's like a cluster setting. Yeah, when you get them and look at them, I'm sure you will agree that they are diamond chips, and there is nothing missing there. It is on, I believe, the original chain that it came on, and I think that is 18 inches. I believe it is Italian. Look here. Yes, Italian, and I will start that at 22.
Key at 22.
Let me give you a size on it, 1.5 inches on the key.
Ice pendant. Key to your heart.
Hi, Angela. All right. Can't wait to see that, Elizabeth.
Angelia. It is a key to your heart, guys.
Okay, let me see here. Trying to remember where this next piece is marked. I don't know if call it. Yep, there it is. Yep. All right.
Ooh.
That's a Pollock. Put this across the way. Oop, dropped it.
Oh, Chanel's in at 22.
Oh, on the cross? All right. Let me go ahead and put Chanel's name on it then.
Mm-hmm.
And cross, I thought it was a key.
It's a key.
The key, yeah. Thank you.
Key cross a heart. What's the difference?
Crappy gift. That is not a crappy gift.
Me bought it.
It's a beautiful, beautiful gift. All that effort put in. I mean, dang, you had to go outside and collect. You had to go on a safari.
Or just outside the door.
You had to go on a dig there. That was some like what do you call that? Indiana Jones stuff there, Charlotte. Okay, so this is a beautiful Carolyn Pollock bracelet. I think this is, I want to say bronze on the, I think that's the metal she's working with in addition to sterling. And then, of course, the sterling. So it's a combination piece, bronze and sterling. It's a stone in there. It's kind of an ivory color. So I'm not really sure what that is. I guess it could be like an onyx. You know, like an undyed onyx. And the Carolyn Pollock mark is right there. Come on, focus. There, and then the CP, you can vaguely see that CP up there, but that's a really large CP. That's the biggest one I've ever seen her put in her jewelry. It's huge, right? Then there's the Relios 925 right there. I don't know if that says anything underneath that. Nope, just the design in the jewelry. So beautiful Carolyn Pollock. It is a size 7, I believe, but let me make sure. Okay, what did I do with my... there it is. Yeah, it's a size, and it does, I will show you this, the goes this way, and then it curves up that way, so they're not supposed to line up there. They like curve in different directions, and I'm going to put that on and show you. It does have some flex in it, so I got too many bracelets on to have that sit where it's supposed to be. But yeah, you can see that one curves in one direction one in the other. Beautiful Carolyn Pollock though, and I am going to start that at 65. Excellent deal on that.
And the size?
7. It does flex a bit, so you should be able to adjust that, but I would definitely do it on your mandrel and do it slowly. Warm it up a little bit. But you definitely could adjust it if you need to.
Yeah, onyx will be more white, right, Chanel?
Onyx is actually, it could be white ebony, but there is onyx is actually that color. That is not an unusual color for onyx. But you could be right, Chanel. I don't know for sure what it is. I'm just guessing because it is the color of other onyx that I've seen. But ebony sounds good to me.
Whatever it is, it's pretty.
It is gorgeous, and probably if I looked it up, it would tell me what kind of stone she used in this piece, I'm sure. So you probably could find that information if you really wanted to know.
Yeah, because she does use real stones.
Yeah, she does. Love this. I love the way the scroll work sort of encases the stone too.
I've never seen her bronze pieces before.
I've probably only the second, maybe third piece I found Pollock that was bronze.
Any interests? Size 7.
Look how pretty that is.
Starting bid 60.
I like the asymmetricalness of it too.
Wavy.
Yeah, the wave. Okay, dokie. Let's move on over to Miss Elizabeth.
Okay. Okay. Here we have a beautiful glass cuff bracelet. Okay. You see the dichroic glass in there, and it is shaped a little bit like a croissant.
Mm-hmm.
And it is 6.5 inches on the cone. If I push it down, it does not fit on my little bit more than a 6-inch wrist. So it's gonna fit somebody with a smaller wrist. And it is just beautiful. And I'm going to start this at we'll start it at $20.
6.5 inches, starting bid 20.
Mm-hmm.
I love when the colors of the whichever way you look at it, it shows you a different color.
Yeah, me too. Just stunning.
And the sparkles. See, there is clear, and there is blue, there is sparkle.
Blue on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Purple.
There's almost like purple violet.
Yeah.
I love that red one that I got from you years ago, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
I wore that a bunch of times, and then I finally sold it on.
Very nice.
And the sparkle in there that you guys are seeing as purple, it is purple, of course, but there's a hint of green when you put it at different angles.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Nice. Any interests? Anybody would like to have this beautiful glass bracelet?
Yeah. And I'm measuring the opening here. It's about 1 inch and 1/8 opening there. Okay. Let's do. Thank you, Judy. Okay, this is a mix and match pair of earrings that I made here. All sterling. This one has this heart charm on it, and the other one has 2 heart charms on it. Hey, R&R. And I just thought it was cute.
R&R?
Slightly asymmetrical, but not too much. And those I can start it at 24.
Starting big 24. Cindy, can you take over for a bit?
I can.
I'll be right back.
All right. All right. Where are we at? These are. Did you put the bid in on this one? Not yet. Right? What is the start bid on this, Elizabeth?
24.
Oh, yep, she did. Start bid of 24 on these. I like the concept here.
And if you just wanted charms, you could take them apart easily and have 3 heart sterling charms.
Any interest? All righty. We will move on then if there's no interest.
Okay, let's do.
Just pulled my bracelet bucket close again.
Okay, these are amber and sterling.
I know silver cuff is some people's love language.
Yep.
Certainly mine.
Yep. And these are sterling, and the top 3 stones are testing as glass, and the black is testing as a stone, so it's probably onyx. In the middle here for you. Okay, and those are going to be $14 buy it now choice.
Okay, buy it now. 14 choice. Good deal. I love the round amber. Beautiful cognac color on that though.
Yeah, I think it's pretty.
Heading towards that cherry red color.
Yeah.
$14 sterling earrings. And it looks like the comfortable kind of, what do you call those? Where's my brain not working? on the hooks on those.
Oh yeah.
Leverbacks. Yeah, the leverbacks.
Mhm.
Beautiful leverbacks there.
Yeah, they're pretty ones. Yep. Okay. Your turn.
Okay, okay. All right. I can figure out what's going on with this far-fetched here. Not that I've ever found a piece of far-fetched that wasn't sterling. That's interesting. Okay. Put that aside for now. I'm going to start with, I told you I pulled the bracelet bucket. I'm going to start with this. This is a size 7.
Okay. Lola, you got the amber.
Oh, you got it, Lola. This is Mexico sterling, I believe, is how it is signed. And I think this is probably 40s. That's how it fastens. And let me see, where is it signed? I can't remember. I know I just saw it, though, right there. Mexico silver. This is a pretty awesome piece. I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 100.
Okay. Starting bid 100.
I think that's a really good deal on that.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, very good deal.
Hey, Christina.
Hey, Christina, there you are. You must have heard us talking about you earlier. It is actually fairly easy to fasten while you have it on. There you go. Beautiful piece, though. It's a size 7 is what it's saying on the cone, but I don't know. It's kind of fits me a little tighter than a 7 normally does. So I'm actually going to say 6 3/4. Hi, Pee Wee's Treasures. Welcome back. If you flatten it out, it goes to, let me see, let me include those hooks in there. If I cut off the part of the hook, it would measure 7 flat, but because it's so wide, I'm going to say 6 3/4 for a not too snug of a fit. It's a really good deal, though. I promise you that you can list it for much more. I did have it cleaned, but it has started to tarnish again. It's been in with my other silver, so I'm sorry, Payway. I'm sure between Elizabeth and I, we have some more like crazy pieces like this. All right, so let's set that one aside if there's no interest in that beautiful piece. This, I am going to do a choice of on these. This with the purple,
Is it Mojave?
what's the word that I am looking for? This is a Barse, and it is Mojave.
Mojave.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I said it's a Mojave turquoise, right?
Yeah, yeah. So that's a Barse Mojave. This is a Whitney Kelly, if I remember right. Yeah, Whitney Kelly. And so this one is, so the Whitney Kelly is the smaller Whitney Kelly. The Whitney Kelly is 6 3/4. Oops, let me make sure I did that right. Yeah, it's just sitting right now. If you didn't try to adjust it or anything, it's at a 6 3/4. It is a smaller piece. a smaller bracelet, so I probably would not try to open it too much, but it is a beautiful Whitney Kelly. And then on this Barse, it measures, the Barse is about a 7.25 actually where it sits right now. So this one's a little bit larger. This one's a little bit smaller, but I am going to do these at 85 for choice.
Wow.
Yes, indeed. Good choice on both of them. You know Bar's prices, so very good deal.
No, and Whitney Kelly and Mosaic Opal. Wow.
Yeah, it's a super good deal.
It's a great
This one does list for much more than this. It is a smaller size, which is why I'm including it in on this $85 deal because it is smaller. Now these are sale prices, so you may not see this again at 85.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right, Christina? Can't go wrong with Barse or Whitney Kelly.
No, you cannot.
If you like to buy quality, pieces that will last you a lifetime, those are definitely two names that will do that.
Oh, Susan.
Hi, Susan. I knew she was here.
Susan's trying not to look.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right? Susan, this one I think is probably too small for you, so you're safe on that one, Susan.
Oh.
Look at that beautiful opal. You got bumped offline? I'm sorry.
I have one that's a little bit bigger, Susan.
Oh, you do have one of these, don't you? What size is yours?
It's currently sitting at a 7. It could be made a little bit larger.
But at a 7, are you still willing to let it go at 85?
For Susan, yes.
All right, there you go. She's got a size 7. Let me go ahead and show it real quick there, Elizabeth.
Oh, wow.
So she's going to let you have it at 85, Susan. That's a good deal. Yes, you may see the Whitney Kelly mark. Let me.
Oh, here. It's in there, but
She's actually got a fairly simple mark, and I'll try and get a close of it here in a minute.
6 3/4 is
her mark is pretty consistent for sure. Mine is a 6 3/4, Susan.
It's 6.
Oh, good luck, Randy, on Ella's community sale tomorrow.
Good luck.
And if you guys don't know who Ella is, her channel name is Save Here First. So go and check her out. I love Miss Ella. She's very entertaining. You will not be disappointed. Just to have fun.
There goes Christina.
There goes Christina, the troublemaker. All right, so Susan, you decide if you want one of those. And you know our policy. If it doesn't fit, you can send it back. But I'm going to set it aside, and you just let us know. All right, so that was 2. This is my 3rd. This is 2 of these vintage poison nail bracelets. What I do for me. Always that thing blends into everything sitting around the white and sitting around my desk here, so I always lose it. Okay, so these are going to a size 8 on the cone. These are vintage versions of the Poisonade bracelets. One of them does have, I'm going to start these at a really good price because one of them has a little chip on the inside right there where a little piece of the glass chipped out right there. but it's been like that forever, and I have worn it a lot, and it has not done anything. So I think it's you're safe there. But I'm going to start them at $8 for both. They cannot beat that. That is $4 a bracelet.
Yes.
I like this color of blue. It's I don't know what you would describe this blue as.
Jeans,
I'd give it a name.
like a jean blue.
Yeah, sort. Yeah, exactly, like a blue jean color.
Mm-hmm. $8 for both. That's Chanel's in.
Thank you, Miss Chanel. If anybody else wants to get in there at 10, now's your time. And again, I will disclose that one of them does have the little chip inside, but they are got a lot of life left in them. So,
It is $4 a wrist.
yeah, $4 a wrist. That's right.
Anybody at 10?
I used to find so many of these, but I don't find them hardly ever anymore. I don't even know if Roberta's got a huge bundle of them. She almost always had a big bundle of these, but I think she doesn't have any more either.
I don't think so.
Yeah. All right. Sold to Michelle. Yeah, kind of a stonewash powder.
No. Her name's Chanel.
What did I say?
Michelle.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know my mind ain't right sometimes. That was 3, Elizabeth.
Okay.
I know for sure this time it was 3. I left the things out there so I could count.
Let's see. Cute little brooch. Let me put me up here. Okay.
That was
Cute.
me. It's not Michelle, it's Mimi.
Okay, this is a beautiful little brooch. Faux pearls, faux turquoise. And I will start that at $6.
Starting with 6. It's like 2 wedding bands joined together. Kind of reminds me.
Mm-hmm.
2 rings joined together. Anyone? For $6 on this beautiful brooch.
It's so pretty.
It is pretty. It would look nice on a jean jacket, or actually a white jacket would even be nicer. Or on a jean bag.
Yeah, that's true. If you had small pearls and you wanted to clasp them together, it would be cute on there too.
Exactly, Judy. That's not helping at all. She will need a chiropractor. No swallowing us.
What?
Don't swallow us.
I'll try not to.
Thank you.
Okay. This
Ooh.
beautiful little glass rhinestone brooch, vintage.
Look at that one.
Foil backed. And this one I'll start at 20.
That's true, Chanel. Something blue.
True.
Well, or something old. Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. Oh, there's probably no room and with all the stuff hooked up.
Yeah, so that's a good way to get kicked out.
Mhm.
It's 8 o'clock dinner. There you go.
Mama brought dinner.
She did. Okay. All right. I'm gonna bring out one more. We're gonna try it. I don't think I put these up for sale yet. They are clip-ons, and they are check glass.
Oh wow, green balls.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, yes, we did, Christina.
And these I'll start at $10.
Yes, but Judy, Bob is in ICU, and technically nobody is allowed to stay in the ICU, so they're already breaking some rules.
Yeah, she was adamant with them on that one, and they relented because she had been going back and forth with them all day. So they finally gave in to her on letting her stay in the room because she wasn't budging on that one.
Yeah. Janelle's in at 10.
Okay.
Anybody else at 12? Go.
Rose can be very, very convincing when she needs to be. So she was not giving in.
Going twice. She could stay, but not in the room, Judy.
Right, right. Normally, when someone's in ICU, you can't stay in the room. They put you in a different area, but nearby. But they actually let her stay in the room. They wheeled her in a kind of a chair type cot thing, and she said it was the most god awful, uncomfortable thing.
Okay.
That the chair she was sleeping in before that was more comfortable.
Cindy, you're up.
Yes, it is, but they gave in to her. It's a really tiny, small hospital, and they knew how worried and upset she was, so they gave in. Usually, unless it's a child, they are not going to let you. And even then, on the child, a lot of times they won't let you stay. This is a Hope.
Scarf.
Yep, this is an older scarf clip. And this is like one of the brands that I would classify with like Haspel type stuff. And let's see, we never did show you that Whitney Kelly mark, did we? Hold on, I'll show that to you. R&R.
Lay down.
Did he get a close look, Elizabeth?
No.
Okay, so there's your Hobe mark on that one. Definitely an older vintage piece. This is milk glass there, and I'm not sure what the white is underneath this work here because I can't get to it. I can't get to it to feel it or touch it. It does have a little bit of weight to it, so more than likely it is some sort of glass too, but I won't swear to that. Let me see if I can tell from... Yeah, it's actually a faceted milk glass in the middle. It looks like the surface on this does look like glass also. So I believe that piece underneath is glass. And I am going to start this. At 35 on this Obey piece. So I guess the thing really only either fits into a couple of different collections, Obey or vintage, older vintage stuff like this, or if you're just someone who collects scarf clips, older scarf clips. Yeah, that's it, Mary. They normally would have made her stay in a comfort room, but I think the look she gave them, she told them, you know what, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. They said, okay. I'm sure she'll have a story to tell about that when she comes back.
Mm-hmm.
I will check up on her after the auction too, guys. And she told me to that it's okay for me to keep you all updated to go live tomorrow if after the MRI, if there's any kind of change or they change their treatment or strategy. We will probably go live. She may come in to the chat, but we'll go live to let you know if anything significant happens tomorrow. Okay, so this is a beautiful agate of some kind. I don't know if it's a banded onyx or is some sort of a banded agate.
Might be banded agate.
I know there is banded onyx like this, but not sure on this, but you can see how beautiful that piece is. It is strung sort of on a beading cable type wire going through this. And this feels like leather. Yes, this is leather. It's fed through the center of that, which is odd. And then it has a magnetic clasp and a very strong one, as you can see.
Mary on her PayPal.
Yeah, a couple of people actually sent her like money for breakfast this morning, which she was so thrilled and appreciated. So, and I am sent her the money that got sent to the chat last night too. Somebody put in a super chat, so I sent that to her too. Anyways, this is a beautiful piece. It's 24 inches, and I am going to start this at, I'll start this at 18.
Yes, her granddaughter is staying with her mom.
Yeah, she cut her granddaughter there. This is very, very pretty in person for sure.
Very nice.
I don't find this very often. I've held on to this piece for a while. I took this out of my list save box because I just don't find it very often. I haven't found a piece in a couple of years actually like this type of agate.
What is Roberta's email? Roberta's Treasure 77?
Yeah, Roberta's with an S, Treasures with an S, 77 at Gmail, and I will put it in the chat for you. Here's her PayPal and her email. Oops, I forgot to take my caps off, but you know.
That's okay. Yeah, I did too.
Oh, you put it in also. All right. Any interest in this beautiful agate necklace. Come on, focus.
It's very pretty. That's what's
All
being.
right. Oh, Chanel is at that time. That time of the evening is Chanel. All right, let me show you real quick. Are you still here? I'll show you that Whitney Kelly mark if I can get it to focus in on it. Pretty much consistently the same across the board. It's usually outlined with the dot pattern most of the time, but not always. And then it'll have a WK 925 China, sometimes a copyright, but it's consistently the same on most of Whitney Kelly pieces, I find. It's usually in an oval of some kind too. And sometimes they just put it wherever they can fit it. But that's what it looks like, R&R. Okay, let's see. This is a coach. I have shown this before. This will probably go. If no interest in it this time, I'll probably just throw this one in my loose box too. It's been in my bracelet bucket, but this is a coach. And if you've ever looked up Coach jewelry, I'm sure you know there's your Coach mark right there. I'm sure you know the crazy prices that it sells for. But I'm going to start this at 45. And let me get, it's gunmetal with the blue crystals in it are the color of a blue diamond, basically. You know, if you've ever seen blue diamonds, they have a really distinct color, shade of blue. That's the color that these are. And there's none missing there, no scratches. It's in really good condition. 45 in it is, day size. And this one's listed, and I have seen them sell all the time, way over 100.
Good night, Rose.
This one, good night, Miss Rose. This one is about a 7 3/4 on the cone.
Good night, Rose.
Good night, Miss Rose. Come on, focus. What is mine?
And it's a gunmetal color.
Yeah, it's a gunmetal color. I don't know why my screen is suddenly a little fuzzy and doesn't want to focus. There we go. And there's your Coach mark right there. Darn, it doesn't want to focus at the moment. Now I may have to leave that on until I take my rings off. Beautiful, though.
Very pretty.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't go any lower than that. That is what I paid for, so it's at the sale price. I bought this so I could get better prices on some other stuff, so I paid the 45 on this myself. But you know that they sell for those prices, so okie dokie. That was 3 for Elizabeth, your turn. You know what? I forgot to put I'm gonna get the giveaway started while you're doing your turn.
That's pink.
It's pink, that's for sure. Okay, I have a whole bag full of these.
What are they?
They are You
Oh,
spin your hair around it and then pop
You-
it closed and sleep in it, and you're supposed to be able to have curls the next day.
they're rollers?
Mm-hmm.
Holy mackerel.
And there's 2 sizes. You could use them for storing like little bits of string and pretty bits of string
Rip.
for crafting, things like that. But I have the whole bag, and I'm gonna sell the whole bag for $10.
Starting
I
good.
tried, yeah, I tried one on my hair one time.
And
It didn't work for me, but nothing works to curl my hair really.
wow.
Mine will curl. It just won't stay there without a ton of hairspray or setting gel or something.
Yeah, I guess that's true. with
It's
me.
really fine, so the curl falls out of it easy.
You'll be good, Christina.
I don't think it would work very good for that. Christina.
They look like Christina. I want to see if you'll say it.
It's got holes in it. It wouldn't work good.
I wonder if they're comfortable.
Hey, Lola.
Hey, Lola.
Hi, Lola.
Silicon, so there have to be.
Prayer for Bob, guys. No S, and everybody's got it right so far. Awesome, everybody. Oh, wait a minute. Christina, you left out the E. Prayer for Bob. Were they comfortable, Angela?
I remember my mom used the wire ones with the wire pins.
Ooh, ow.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to remember what those devices were called, Christina.
Are you pulling your leg?
In like a little plastic compact kind of thing. And that's what you're talking about. I know what you're thinking, Christina. I just can't remember what they were called. Yeah, the birth control device, Sherry. Yes, absolutely. That's it.
Oh my gosh.
But I'm telling you, it won't work for that. It's got holes in it.
Christina. You hurt so bad, Christina. I love it.
Okay. Let me take them away. I have some other hair things.
Oh.
These they're called like volume clips. I can never figure out how to use them right, but I have 6 of them. So basically you put them close to the scalp under your hair and dry your hair with them in so that your hair stands up a bit from your head.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember those too, Christina.
Yep. And I have 6 of them, and I will do these for $10.
Oh, no, Lola. Oh, God, that's not good. What's your start bid? I'm sorry.
Boy. Oh, $10. I was reading what Lola wrote.
I know, right? They're distracting me in the chat. I know, right? She must have been freaking out, wondering what the repercussions of that was.
Holy mackerel. Well, it's definitely better than me eating my great grandma's painkiller.
Oh,
Oh God, that's not good. What happened there?
What happened there? I ended up in ER in
Was
time.
was it enough to actually overdose or cause brain damage?
Actually, I don't know. I think I'm a little brain damaged. So
Not quite. Marcy. I had a patient once that had was on a pump, a PCA pump. This is patient controlled analgesic, and somebody set the pump wrong, and he got a massive dose of morphine.
oh boy.
And the morphine, as most people think, is not the strongest drug out there. It's actually not as strong as Percocets. Percocet is stronger. So it's just above Vicodin in potency. And so it's not the strongest drug, but when you get an overdose of it, IV, like he got a massive overdose, and somehow they managed to save his life, but you would not believe how bad that messed that poor man up. And he came to us for a medical evaluation for his court case, and I just could not believe I'd never seen like that bad. Like somebody actually survived a dose that big, and then the damage that it did. You would think he was in a fire or something. It was bad.
Oh wow. Wow. No, I wasn't even two, but I was talking. I was very talkative since I talked since I was 10 months old. So the doctor, I wouldn't answer doctor's questions, but my mom asked me, did I eat these? So I said that I swallowed them. But they were covered, like
Coated.
they were coated.
Yeah.
So I started and I guess I bit on a lot of them. So they were bitter on the inside.
Yes.
So I didn't swallow that many, but it was enough to knock me out. And I was walking like I was literally drunk.
Wow, Marcina,
Mhm.
that was a close one.
It was.
You were obviously supposed to be here if you survived that.
I did.
But yeah, this man could not talk, and he had to have a caretaker. He was in a wheelchair. He couldn't speak. It was bad what happened to him.
I should have lost my vision, but everything.
$40. What kind of is this a Juliana? What are we looking at? Or just a really
Oh,
pretty Juliana? Hope to be Juliana.
no, it's not Juliana. It's a beautiful brooch.
Yes,
yeah.
it is.
It's probably Austrian.
Domed.
It's domed.
Old.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Good quality there, it looks like.
Okay.
So, hey, Frog.
Hi, Froggy.
Yeah, if you have to be on something really long term like that, Chanel, that's the kind of drug of choice these days, and it's the one that the DEA kind of measures all other drugs to, and the pain management board. That milli equivalent thing they talk about is the 90 milli equivalents a day. That is whatever drug you're on, the milli equivalent to morphine, basically. So 290 milligrams of morphine per day. So I think Percocet is 1.5 times, if I remember right, maybe more. So yeah, it would be like 45 milligrams of Percocet a day. Or
Okay,
oxycodone, it's all the same thing.
your turn. Your turn, Cindy.
Okay, dokie. So this is a old piece. And this we did look up once, and we did discuss this piece. It is sterling. It's pretty old. I looked it up with that information, and I don't remember everything it said about it. Says Paris there. These look like very old crest that's got a crown there. These are sterling, all of these pieces and the chain. Can't remember what this said. Let's see if we can interpret it. This is kind of a collector's piece. So I don't know if anybody speaks French and knows what that says, but I am going to start this at 150. It has a 34-inch chain, Rollo style chain, fairly heavy Rollo. Let's see the heaviness of that chain. So this is not a piece you're going to find twice. I don't imagine.
Oh, yeah, we'll be in a lot of trouble, Lola. Oh, Chanel's in a 150.
You recognize that, Michelle?
Chanel.
Why do I keep calling you Michelle tonight? I've
Mm,
been trying not to call anybody Roberta. I've been doing pretty good since the beginning of the night, but I keep calling her Michelle. I'm so sorry, Chanel. We might as well just change your name to Mimi Michelle because I keep calling you Michelle.
yeah.
You do recognize it. What can you tell me about it? Because I can't remember everything I found out about it because it's been several years. I've had this for a really long time and I can't remember. I'm pulling things from my list box tonight. I cannot remember all the history of it that I found when I looked it up, but it was pretty special though. One of those special pieces that we talk about. This was definitely one of them.
The next bid is 155. It's definitely old.
Yeah, and it is worth more than 150. So if you ever decide you need to resell it, research it, Chanel, because it is worth more than your 150. I'll have to look it up again because I can't remember all the details about it.
Yeah.
I should do like Doug does and write a little thing and stick it in the bag.
Yeah. I was
when I research, but
when I was little, I would look for I would stick my head under water in the stream looking for fishies. So my cousins would just literally yank me out from the stream by the house. So yeah, I was getting in a lot of trouble.
okay, so let me show you this, Michelle. If this will get Michelle, here I go again.
So
Chanel, if this gives you an idea of why you should research it. So just on a quick search, I found one of the pendants that's on there, the heart one, and it looks like it's strung on. I'm not sure if that's a crystal or it could be quartz. Maybe quartz beads on there, but you see just that one is 220, and this one is brass.
she said that it's like one of her grandfather wore from World War II from France.
Nice, yeah. And this one is actually brass. plated and mine is sterling. So do the math.
French,
Yeah.
French, Candice Silver Tone Paris Endless Heart Merit Maltese Cross Charm Necklace. Big bucks.
Yeah, big bucks on this piece. All right, you can. Oh, you sold it already. Okay, good. You can sell it to Chanel, to Mimi,
To Mimi.
to Mimi. Well, I'm glad that found the right person. Something told me to bring it out, that somebody would be in here tonight that would appreciate that. And so I'm glad I went ahead and did that because I really had no intentions of bringing it out. But I would rather it be with someone who appreciates it in the way you do, Chanel, than just sit in my box. So glad you liked that. Glad it worked. Timing on that was good.
Mimi won big.
Oh, darn it. Oh, forgot I had used my stone to test something and it didn't clean it off and I just picked it up. Stuck my finger right in it. Don't you hate when that happens?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, let me get my
Welcome back, Lexi.
my anti-silver tester fluid. All right, there we go. I use this. I always have a bottle of this ready. I do use gloves when I have a lot to test, which is why. But this neutralizer stuff. So if you happen to get it on, you just use that. So I always keep that handy. Okay.
Not bad, Lexi.
Okay, so this is some really good jade. This is pretty sure this is jade. Come on, baby. Okay, so it's not enough right now. I sworn this was jade, but this necklace, when I first got it, was listed over $300. It is, here's the brand. It's an MMA piece.
Oh,
It is 3 strands of jade.
Mother Museum of Art.
Yeah, 3 strands of jade.
Or is it metropolitan?
I'm sure these, as you know, with the MMA pieces, they are sort of replicas of something they have on display in the museum usually. Looks like these are D's and B's in here, which I think was the designer on this piece. I can't remember. It's been a while since I looked it up, and I can't remember what it was, but really really beautiful piece. And let me get a measurement on that. Lots and lots of jade on here. And with this extender, the shortest one is like 22 inches. And then it goes, a few inch difference in between. But beautiful piece, beautiful bunch of jade. Good quality on this jade, knotted in between. I am going to start this at 150. This is another thing, another collector's thing. I understand that is a lot for this, but that's why it's been in my listing box. Well, it isn't a lot for this, but that's why it's been in my listing box.
Starting bid 150, but they're triple strand of jade.
Nice. Christina.
Very pretty. It's a nice color.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a color variation. Some of it is a little more clear like this, and some of it is
More opaque.
on the yellow green side. Yeah, so, but it is just beautiful jade. Yeah, you know what I like about stone necklaces? They feel so good on your neck or skin, especially when it's hot like this.
Yeah, and jade is the coolest stone of all of them.
Yeah, and it's very healing. Yeah, these, I'm not sure what these mean, but can look it up. It looks like the letter, like I said, a D and a B. There we go. I'm not sure now. Maybe that's a no. And tell which side is up, but each of these have a, well, there's two different designs on these things. All right, that was 3. You're up, Elizabeth.
Okie dokie.
But you are getting a peek at my box tonight. Some of this stuff I've never shown.
Hmm.
My box has.
Okay, this is a little Boy Scout lot. This is a pin. It's this type of a pin.
Oh, that you literally pin in.
Yeah. And then this is it's a pin, and it looks like you at one time would have hung something underneath it. So that's Boy Scout thing there. Here's the back. Now I'm not sure if this is a Boy Scout locket. It has a fleur-de-lis and it looks like the Boy Scout fleur-de-lis. So I'm putting that in there, and I'll start the lot at $18.
We starting bid at $18.
Yeah, and this is listed at 20, and this one is listed 20 and up.
Those are vintage.
Very vintage, yeah.
Yeah, the picture of the boy, I mean, that is not. And I don't
Cindy, seen this?
What?
Boy Scouts.
Oh, okay. Oh gosh, Elizabeth, you're killing me. Did I see an invoice from? No, that was.
No,
That invoice? I know I saw an invoice from somebody when I signed in. I need to go back and pay. Oh, I think it was Gianna.
no. When I'll send one, I'll let you know. It's not gonna be till Tuesday. Okay, anyone at 20? That is definitely vintage. Long twice. Fair warning. And sold to Miss Cindy.
Okay, thank you, Cindy. Okay. BSA lot. Oh, and then I have another Boy Scout thing, but I think this is the last Boy Scout thing I have. This is a sterling silver ring.
Oh.
I believe that it is from the 30s or the 40s. I could be wrong. I could easily be wrong. Okay, it is size 7 1/4. Okay, and that one I'll start at $20.
Size 7 1/4, starting bid 20.
I think it was. I don't know what I said, but I think it's 7 3/4.
Oh, 7 3/4. Size 7 3/4.
Oh, let me turn it around. There we go.
Interesting. It's a nice. It will be nice as a signet.
Yeah.
Oh, Boy Scout took your brownie. Still kind of mad about it.
Okay, Cindy, did you see this?
I see it. Yeah, Brett.
Lola's in at 20.
Thank you, Lola. As much as I would love to have it, I gotta pay the bills this week.
Anyone at 22?
Yeah, I don't think I have any more Boy Scout stuff, so you don't have to worry.
Okay.
Girl, she's gonna find Girl Scouts.
It's Elizabeth's fault. She brought all that Girl Scout stuff.
I know.
Sold.
That scouting stuff.
Sold to Lola at 20. Congrats.
Thank you, Lola. Well, I sold you all that other scouting stuff for.
I know. I have a ton of it from you, and I'm very appreciative.
Of course, I would read it out loud.
You really jump-started my collection for sure. It started off small. I first started collecting pieces for Little Muddy Farm for Robert.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I sort of started getting into it and started like giving him some of it, but keeping some of it, and then it just grew from there.
Denmark.
Yeah. Thank you, Lola. Okay, this is Bent Larsen tin, and tin in Danish is pewter.
Sup.
No, it's not, Lexi.
Huh?
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Elizabeth.
yeah.
Lexi says
No, I did.
she did not. Love you too, Charlotte.
Since I already have this out here, I'm going to start that at $10. It's a great price for that. It's modernist, it's pewter. That person went on to work in silver, but this I think was from the 70s.
It's like an eye staring at you.
Yeah.
Was it $80?
I think it was 85.
85, yes.
Yeah.
It was 85, Lexi.
Yep.
Anyone interested in the green eye looking at you? It's from Denmark.
Ate it all up, did you?
Yes. You know everyone can hear you.
Okay.
Mama's happy.
She
Lola
is.
got it.
Okay.
Hello, Miss Catherine. Right?
Oh, darn it. No, I didn't. Darn it. I hope I didn't just mess that up. Shoot.
What did you mess up?
I just accidentally closed this
Oh,
giveaway. So let me see if we can pick it back up. We should be good.
So
Okay,
to
thank you, Lola. That was 3, but let me just put this out here.
Yeah, go ahead and do another one while I fix this.
Yeah. So
this Lexi,
Lexi, it's 18 inches, and it's very pretty. And I can't get it straight now. 51 grams, I think, of sterling.
wow.
85 is a fantastic price,
Yes.
and it's beautiful.
Okay, so
And it's Tasco.
Yes, it's Tasco.
no, y'all might have to re-enter because it's only showing 6 of you signed up for the giveaway, and I'm sure there were more than that. So please type that back in again. Prayers for Bob. It only picked up the last few. Prayer for Bob.
Hashtag.
Yeah.
Lexi's in at 85. She likes it.
Awesome. I'm so excited for you, Lexi.
That's beautiful, Lexi. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Congratulations.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it very much. Okay. All right. Your turn, Sam.
All righty. So these aren't for sale, but I wanted to show these to you real quick. I've been talking about them the last couple of days, so I pulled out a couple of mine. The black one I think is in my jewelry box because I wore it recently, and I have a few more of the green pieces, but these are the actual sterling ones. So beautiful pieces though. I've got several pairs of these earrings. Most of them are screwbacks. And I also have a couple of brooches. So yeah, this is like some of my favorite pieces. I love this stuff. These are all sterling on these. Just wanted to show those real quick.
I will, Lexi.
I have 2 in green and 1 in black onyx, and then I have a few of the non-sterling ones. Okay. Sorry for the tease, but okay, back to, here is a costume piece, and I believe this is, this is a set. Let me look. I want to say this is White House Black Market, but I don't remember. It might be something else. I could be wrong.
Baguettes and rounds.
Is Turfari. Actually, this is a Turfari set. So I have the full set here, all in good condition. I've got the post earrings.
The Trifari or
Turfari, yeah.
Or is it Crown Trifari?
No, it's not Crown Turfari. It's just regular Turfari.
Wow.
And then I have the bracelet.
Nice.
And it is a fold over. So it is a vintage piece. I think they use lobster claws now, but it is, I won't swear to that, but probably I would imagine they do. And that is a size 7 on the bracelet. And then the necklace is a hook style. And it is a 20-inch on the necklace. Really beautiful. No missing stones or anything. So black crystals like now the earrings aren't an exact match. These have
Baguettes.
baguettes, yeah, but these go really well with it though. So I went ahead and threw those in with it, and beautiful set though. I'm gonna start this set at let's start it at 40.
Well, but the earrings are far from the necklace that the
Yeah, let me check and make sure this is also not I want to make sure it
Judy.
is not crown trufari. I think it's regular also trufari. Yes, regular trufari, and the marks are in there.
Judy's in at 40.
It's a gorgeous set.
It
One
is.
of my favorite trufari pieces I think I've ever found.
And I'm surprised that's not crown.
Yeah, I was too when I. Hard to find this stuff in sets anymore, for sure.
Next bid is 42.
It gets split up, so you kind of have to. I put together sets just from collecting it at from different places at different times.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Gonna separate these in the bags, Judy, just so that they do not bang against each other.
Congrats.
And of course, I will put it in a beautiful box later. Dang, I had another piece I was going to sell here too, but then I realized it's ivory. And it is it's etched. I thought it was painted on, but it's actually, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Where you etch in ivory? Yeah.
Scrimshaw?
Yeah, scrimshaw. They put some sort of weird, I don't know, like coating over it, but it's underneath. It's cracked off here on this corner, and you can see that it's etched now. See that shiny slide? Yeah. And it is a signed piece too, so I'm gonna have to do a little research on that. Yeah, you can actually see the wavy lines in the ivory there. Now that that came off, but I couldn't see that until that came off. So I'm gonna look up this artist, and this wasn't readable before, but I think I can see what it says now. So I'll see what I can find about that piece, and if it's something I can sell, I will. But it's kind of cool. I would actually love to get all of this off of it, but I would not attempt to clean it. I would have a professional do that. All right, so put Judy's name on here. Yeah, I just pulled that out to bring it up, and then I went, darn it, can't sell that. Okay, I
have
do
the
have, once again, Elizabeth has the answer. That's right. I could not remember those. I just can't remember those words sometimes. You know, it sucks getting old. All right. I have a beautiful piece of micro mosaic, an older one. Got an older style pen on it. All of it is intact. and it's a little more colorful, so I like that. But beautiful, beautiful piece of micro mosaic. I will start that at 35. They took that one out of my brooch collection.
Starting with 35. Micro mosaic.
Yeah, an older piece of micro mosaic. And I have to try to do some aging based on this pen at some point. And the type of micro mosaic that this is.
Charlotte, I call it my brain when it doesn't brain.
When your brain doesn't brain. Yes, exactly.
It's my Swiss cheese brain. That's pretty. Any interests?
Well, you have an excuse though.
But I still don't like it.
Yeah, it's still not fun, right?
No.
Okay, dokie. Let's move along. Let me find my little bag to put that back into. What did I do with it?
Oh,
Right. Here, it's work. Okay, back in the box you go. And shoot, what next? I had something else out here. What was it? I know I'm putting out a lot of the oddness pieces tonight, I know. Darn it. Okay, hold on. Let me reach behind me and grab something else. Where I put the other piece of foam. We just do some sterling. It is not going to make you all crazy.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah, it's got a really beautiful stone in it. Look at that stone. You still with us, Chanel, or did we lose you?
She may have fallen asleep. What in a world is that stone?
Yeah, it's pretty interesting, whatever it is. And I think there's the mark. It has sterling, and it does have a maker's mark, but
Like a pea.
yeah, it's like a fancy sort of pea.
Hi, Yolanda.
Got a vintage mark too. Hi, Yolanda. Golden Healer. All right, there you go. Golden Healer. Beautiful, though. I am going to start that piece at 45.
Hi, Yolanda.
Wow. I don't even know what it represents.
It looks like almost like an eagle or an angel, or there, you know, it's got like almost what looks like tail feathers. It's very abstract.
Bird.
This looks like angel wings or, you know, wings. So I don't know for sure. Oop.
Huh.
Viking hat. There you go.
Yeah, or could be that. Or could be that. But whatever it is, it's very interesting.
Christina.
Fish? Oh, sideways.
I don't know who you're talking to. She answered. She said it was Golden Healer.
Big cicada bug.
Christina said, she may not know who you're talking to.
I know, because it didn't me.
All right, I believe that was 3, Elizabeth.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's colorful.
Ooh, I
Yeah.
know. Just gorgeous.
This is beautiful. They are They're clip-on earrings. They are Mistar Bijou.
Uh-huh.
Um, so it's got its Macy's price tag. That has to be from the 80s or earlier.
Yeah.
And they are just lovely.
Bijou. Okay.
And they had little pads glued to them, and I took them off and I tried to clean it, but there's a little residue from them.
Those
But
do get nasty, but you can put some of those silicone things over them. If somebody buys them, I'll throw a couple of the silicone pads in package for you.
Okay, cool. And they are, let's see, I think they're glass. Yeah, they're glass. And they have this beautiful Rivolis
Uh-huh.
and marquise, whatever the marquise shaped ones are. And I would start those at $16.
Very pretty. And those Rivolis have different colors, like reds and greens and blues.
Yes, they're beautiful. And I don't find a whole lot of bijou stuff either.
Pretty, pretty. Very pretty. There you go. Oh, this is how they would look like. And it's amazing how the colors change.
Yeah.
Depending on the light. Any interest? Nice.
I think they're stunning. That's a good price for them, too.
Yeah. Those jewels are expensive. Buy the Rivolis or,
Oh, yeah.
individual of those stones or glass stones are expensive. Glass pieces. Very nice.
Yeah, the colors change so much in the light.
They do, because they go from greens to reds to blues
Mm-hmm.
to almost like orange reds.
Yep.
To purples.
Those over there. I have another pair of clip-ons. And these are Murano glass. They are
Toes.
they're so pretty, right?
Gorgeous. So happy.
Yeah. The green is not quite as bright as it's showing here, but yeah, if you had them in the light, they would be. They're beautiful, and they're clip-ons. And I'll start these at 15.
They are really happy.
Mm-hmm.
Like little roses and gold foiling and
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have the roses and forget-me-nots, and yeah, and they have the aventurine.
yeah, very pretty. Red, blue, gold, pink, and green background. Beautiful. and rose gold color of that sparkle.
Yeah. I think I
Any interests?
can show you how they are constructed. Very nicely constructed.
Mhm. Very pretty. Any interest in these?
Excuse me?
Any interest in these?
Oh, I thought you said any interest, Cindy.
Oh, Cindy, don't you like
Do
them?
you have to ask that? Always interested.
Very, very pretty.
Okay. Let's do.
No telling with Judy Charlotte. She could be sitting in your driveway right now with a pair of binoculars. Daryl's rushing over to the window, peeking out now. CB spots her in the driveway.
Okay.
Wow.
Resistors. I recognize those right away.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they are cufflinks, and they're little parts.
Yeah, they're electronic resistors.
Yeah, and they're sterling. And I would do those for 15.
So a lot of you don't know about this, but in my college days, I had a double major in computer and electronic technology. So
Okay.
that's why I know what these are. And of course, I would not remember now, but each one of these stripes on here has a value. So it's how you figure out the resistance of that. Each of the stripes means something different.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Whatever that means. You're talking to a site.
You don't want resistors in your electronic pieces parts so you don't get shocked, but so many things are digital now. You probably don't see so many resistors like that anymore in your electronics.
You're talking to a psychology sociology major.
There was no home computers when I first started. And I think while I was in school, they released the Commodore 64, and then it just went crazy after that. But yeah, I learned basic machine level language like assembly, Fortran, basic, all those languages.
Okay, again, talking to psychology sociology major, and then education.
Right? So she knows which one of us is nuts and needs help.
Yeah, and then education, special ed. So
Uh-oh, they're both confessing down here too. Charlotte's confessing now. You remember basic?
Okay, that was 3. And I think that's my last one for tonight.
All right, I agree. I'm getting a little tired myself, so let me go ahead and pop this up and have everybody make sure everybody. I'm going to do one more round, only because I have some pieces sitting out here ready to go. But if you have not yet signed up, or if you signed up early on, please redo it because I messed it up. I accidentally deleted it. And it only picked up part of you, so it should pick up everybody, but it didn't. So type in again if you haven't, since I mentioned that, prayer for Pop. And let me shrink that and get back up here. Okay, so I have some more oddities here. Okay, this is Poro Spoon Sterling. I know a lot of you collect these spoon brooches, but this one is a Poro. Right there, it's signed Poro Sterling, and it is Coral Pegasus, and there is no copyright. So that is pre-55, and it is signed sterling rather than 95.
Hi, Irma.
A little heart and a crown.
Angela, you forgot the hashtag.
And then I'm just throwing these in. These are coral earrings. These are also, I think, yeah, no copyright. So pre-55 on these. And these are just little, these are not sterling, but they're cute little earrings. There is pieces that go with these earrings. But I'm going to throw those in just as a little bonus plan in case you are a coral collector. But I know a lot of you do collect the spoons, but I'm going to start that at 34. Hi, Colleen.
Hi, Colleen.
Hi, Colleen.
Make sure you put a hashtag prayer.
Oh, ooh, nice.
There you go.
Kind of nice after you get past a certain age to have a roommate to kind of keep up with you, because it is kind of sad to die all by yourself.
You're welcome, Angela.
Some people may prefer that though, so you know, don't take offense to that. But it's nice to not be alone when you go into their second stage, the good half. There's your Coral Pegasus mark right there.
Any interests?
No, Judy. I hope someone was down there to catch him, Judy. All right, let's move on that. That one I also took out of my collection box too. I have quite a few. I've been hoarding sterling coral brooches, so I do have a few of those. Okay, this is a Lesnar. There's your mark right there. And I believe that one does have a copyright. Let's see. Yeah, there's a very faint copyright on that one, but it does have a copyright. And let me get I'm going to start this at 20 and let me get a measurement on it. Another vintage collectible piece. I don't know actually how to describe this texture on here. It's a 7, maybe a hair over. But you guys seen the like gold tone where it's kind of in between. It's a very, very pale gold tone. It's not sterling. I mean, it's not, yeah, of course it's not sterling, but I mean, it's not really, it's not silver. It is gold tone, but it's a very pale gold color. That's what this is. And it is, you know, much lighter than gold color than the costume usually is. And I'm guessing this is probably late 50s, 60s on this piece. Oh, there we go. Let's show you the inside.
Great condition.
Yeah, it is in really good condition. It's always amazing to find a piece this old in such great condition. That's why it was in my box.
Any interests?
Has anybody seen Timo Possum?
What? I'm sorry.
Timo Possum? Remember her?
Haven't.
No, I have not. Colleen, did you hear the new rules? Oh, I'm afraid to ask Judy. Okay.
Well, if you're out there, Opossum, I'm thinking about you.
I have not seen for a long time.
Okay, so this is a big lapis point, which these are man-made, these points. They don't really form that way. This is sterling. I was looking for this sterling mark on here. Oh, there's your 925 mark there. Cute little necklace with your quarter mins there, or half mins. And I am going to start that at 20. Big old chunk of lapis. And nice blue color on it. It does have a little pyrite in there.
What a fibber.
Judy's in rare form tonight.
Judy, you're a mess.
What a fibber.
Don't believe her.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. She'll get right on it. Sit right by your computer, Judy, waiting for it to come in.
Mm-hmm. Check your PayPal.
That's right. And keep checking it.
Anyone interested in this pendant? Lapis pendant.
All right. I have one more I'm going to put out there. And actually needed. You can see, I can't remember how this is signed. I want to see before I price this. If it's still what it was, because it's been a while. Oh. Okay, yeah, they are still quite high. So this is a cobalt chrome band. I just looked them up, and if you know, it's got the comfort band on the inside. So it's cobalt chrome. A lot of men prefer these as wedding rings. This one's at 8.5, so a little small for a lot of men, but I mean at 8.25, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, 8.25. These sell for huge, I mean crazy amount of money. This is the cobalt chrome. It's not the other one, which are pricey, but not as pricey as the cobalt chrome. And it is Benchmark brand, which is a brand that makes all of those titanium and different metals that they make bands out of. Let me see, it's etched in there. Etchings are always hard to see. Where's that? But it is Benchmark brand, which is a common brand on these type of bands. I am going to start that at 120. And that is less than half of what this lists for. And I promise you, less than half. So if you want to look it up, please feel free. It's got a kind of a brushed finish, a rough brushed finish.
Oh my gosh.
I know those titanium and what's the other one that is common? Those can be pretty pricey, but this is like crazy. Let's see here.
I don't know what the other one. I
And
know
I looked it up because I wanted to see if they still sold at those crazy prices, because you know things kind of go up and down in the price world. But let me show you this. And this is my last piece, but you know, I guess and it's probably still cheaper than buying a gold wedding band, but they're pricey. So all of these here are cobalt chrome. You see those prices?
Yeah, so it is in mine too, Lola.
Probably the least expensive one in here would be the 182 right there.
Mm-hmm.
I think the one I have is
Probably we should, including the screws.
the fourth one in, maybe at 255. That's the one I have. They are comfort bands too, you know, that they're curved on the inside.
Colleen.
And they're always usually so nice and shiny. All right, well, you know where that's at. If anybody is interested in that later, it will be in my little listing box over here. All right, are you ready to play, Elizabeth?
I am so ready. I'm gonna do two $5 jewelry bucks tonight.
Okay. I am going to do my usual two $4 jewelry bucks plus some jewelry. Let me see what I have here. Let me get some of it ready. Okay, I have a, how long is this chain? 18-inch. It's a dolphin pendant with an 18-inch chain. Nice chain. And I have they showed this last night. This is the one that is marked Sterling 925 in there somewhere, but it does not test that way. Nice quality though. And it has braided PS for in it. And it is a size 9, so that's number 2. And let me see what else I have here. I have these earrings. These are the ones I am not sure what's under that tarnish, whether it has affected this sterling or not, but it is very tarnished, so you need to clean that one up. But I'm going to put those in. Those are sterling. They're two-tone. See how tarnished that one is? And it does look like it's signed there something. Let's see what it says. Oh, okay.
You gonna take it back?
No, I'm not going to take it back. It's signed NJ. And I do have that in my book, and I don't remember the exact. It's a, you guys might recognize it, but it has an N like this. Let's draw it here. I'll look at it again. Okay, so I do know this is a high-end brand. Like that. It's got an NJ mark in it like that on those. And then I have the little vintage watch ring. And this does not have a battery, so I'm not sure. I mean, it probably is. I rarely get them while they're not working, but it needs a new battery. Actually, it is signed too. I just saw that. It's Polifi. All right, so those are my giveaways. And if you haven't put your stuff in there yet, get it in there now. So this goes from a 6. Probably the max I would take that up would be a 9. You know, I wouldn't try to stretch that any more than that. So a size 6 to a 9 on the ring watch. I haven't found one of these in a really long time. There's my giveaways.
They're supposed to be in style now.
Yes, I have been seeing them advertised, and I saw on, I think it might have been HSN. They had one up the other day for sale.
Mm.
Oh, the styles come back. It's like rotation.
Yeah, they were doing watches one night, and they had a watch ring and a watch pendant. They had all kinds of, watches, all those coming back into style. Yeah, titanium is not magnetic. Otherwise, you would not be able to do an MRI if you have titanium in your neck, and you can do an MRI with. That's why they use titanium in your body, because you can still do MRIs and things like that with titanium. Plus, it's supposed to be indestructible, but this girl managed to break a titanium plate in my neck.
Anna, you misspelled prayer. You missed an E.
An R.
Yeah, you got to put the ER in there. Prayer for Bob. Anna, I'll let you get that. Oh, she fixed it already. No S. No S, Anna. Try one more time, Anna.
Single prayer for Bob.
This would be much simpler if we just used Anna's name.
That's true.
Anna.
You had a crown you broke? Ooh. Ouch. That sounds miserable. Lola.
Hi, Rachel.
Rachel.
Did I give you guys the size on this? I think I did, but I can't remember. 9. 8. It's an 8 on this one is an 8. This is a 6 to a 9. That's an 8.
Oh, it's an 8.
All right. She got it. Well, Joyce got it. Prayer for Bob. So did Anna. All right. We are good to go. Okay. Hi, Rachel. Nice to see you. So let's go ahead and do this. If you haven't signed up yet, you need to get in there, and let me screenshot it again. This time I remembered not to delete it, thank goodness. So again, if you signed up early on, I accidentally deleted it and had to put it back in, so it didn't pick up everybody. So just in case, put it back in again. And there you go. I see a few more people still entering. Hi, Miss Mary, Miss Lexi. Just to make sure, if it doesn't, the counter doesn't move, then it probably puts you back in already, but just in case. That's right. Thank you, Miss Anna. What Anna said. Hi, Miss Kathy. Okay, dokie. And give it another 10 seconds and then we're going for it. If I don't see that counter move in 10 seconds, we are going in. I will draw through 2. You're doing 2, Elizabeth?
Yep. two today.
I'm going to draw two $5 jewelry bucks for Elizabeth first. All right, not seeing any changes there. So
Oh, Rachel, you need to put it all together. One word, prayer for Bob.
I'll wait till you get in there before I draw the next one. So Angela is your first winner, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Let's let Angela, or not Angela, but Rachel get in there real quick. Prayer, E-R, for Bob.
One
No,
word.
just like Susan just put it in, Rachel. And doesn't matter whether you do uppercase or lowercase, just, and no spaces though in between.
Victoria. I
You
hope
got
you
it,
win.
Rachel?
There you go.
There you go. All right. So that would put you in there now. All right. Let's draw one more for Elizabeth. Hi, Barbara. Hi, Sandra. Kathy Wood. Kathy, you are on a roll this weekend.
Nice.
All right. So Lexi and Kathy. All righty. So before I go on to mine, I want to make sure, because you usually yell at me. Marcina, did you want me to draw one for you?
Yes, please.
All right. So the next one, you will get $5 jewelry bucks from Marcina. And you can use that anytime she sells. You're having an auction tomorrow, right?
Having a last auction before I leave to Poland tomorrow.
Okay, so, and if you don't get a chance to use it there, then you can use it when she comes back.
After August 20th.
All righty, so I'm going to draw one right now for Marcina. Hey, Ray. You got it. I saw you go through, Rachel. Miss Barbara, $5 winner for Marcina.
Hi, Barbara.
All right. I saw you in there though, Glinda, and I saw you. So if I didn't say hi, hi, Miss Glinda. Hi, Irma. Okay, next three are for me. Victoria.
Oh, look, it worked, Victoria.
Yes, she threatened a letter.
What did she do? Do you have a secret?
She said she's gonna write a threatening letter. Thank you.
Oh, got it. You threatened it. All right. I was going to say, maybe you weren't holding your mouth right, Victoria. All right. Two more. All right. Next one is Joyce. And number 3.
Hi, Irma.
Colleen.
Nice.
All right, Colleen, you came in on the right night.
That's right.
Okay, dokie. And I think might have something to invoice for you. I'll get my invoices done tomorrow, guys. So, as usual, I'm a little bit behind, but let me get over here. So I have the two $4 jewelry bucks. And I have all of this jewelry. So this is sterling. This says it is, but it isn't. But it is beautiful. It's very well made. And then I have these sterling earrings, signed. And then I have the little ring watch, vintage ring watch. And then I have two $4 jewelry bucks. Hi, Jason.
Hey, Jason.
Hi, Jason.
It happens to all of us.
Anybody see Victoria? Oh, there she is. Victoria, you're first. Oh, I get to sleep in tomorrow. I'm giving myself a headache. You know, you get a headache from lack of sleep. Like you just keep going, going, and you don't sleep, and you get that like headache from not sleeping
Mhm.
after you've been stressing out all day. That's where I'm at last night and tonight.
I'm sure.
Okay, are you still with us, Victoria? Dolphin necklace, you got it. Okay, up next is Joyce. Are you still with us, Joyce?
She
Yes,
wants the
she
big
is.
ring.
The big
Big
ring.
ring. This one? Okay. And last but not least, Colleen. We got the sterling earrings, the watch, the little ring watch, and jewelry bucks.
Colleen would like the
All
earring.
right, got it. All right, put these in the bag before y'all go. Nobody wanted my money tonight. That's okay.
Well, they like other stuff.
You put too good real things out.
That's true.
Mhm.
I probably would have done the same. Okay, let me put some tape on here and label these before I forget who gets what.
What's a good thing? It's at the end of the video. And as Roberta says, I would like to take the opportunity to say that Jesus is Lord, God loves you, I love you, pray for one another. So, yeah.
I will say thank you for being here with us and having fun, and thank you for your friendship and all of your purchases, and I love you.
All right, Jason, I am sort of waiting to see when Roberta's husband will be home again because we know he's coming home. So, and then we'll confirm that date. And I will get a hold of you though and let you know. Hopefully, when they find out something tomorrow because they are going to do that MRI, they think first thing in the morning. And I should know more about what's happening after that. Joyce, okay. And Pauline. I think I got a package over there for you, Pauline. I'm going to throw this over there. All right.
Hey, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon. Long time no see. How are you? That's right. Thank you for prayers, Sharon. We appreciate that. And again, Roberta, in case you weren't here in the beginning, Roberta wanted me to let you all know that she is getting all of your emails and your messages, and she is just like overwhelmed. Oh, I thought you were doing that on okay, so this Monday. All right.
You'll be fine, my friend. I believe in you. Love you,
Yes,
Jason.
absolutely.
Me too. Me
No,
too.
no worries, Jason. No worries at all. But she did want me to let you know that she is getting all of those, and soon as Bob is back home, she will answer all of your emails. And she is very appreciative because between the two of us, we have got an overwhelming amount of people emailing and praying and wishing him well. So we got 1,000 people in my husband's church praying too. So there is a lot of people praying for Bob. So you gotta like love that. And for them, and other than prayer for Bob, the second thing that she asked for is that you lift her up, that she is able to have the wisdom to make the correct decisions for her husband as long as he is unable to make his own decisions. And so, yes, please pray for that. You know how that is too. I had to make that decision, help make that decision for my sister, and it's not one that you take lightly at all. It's one you never want to regret. You want to get it right. So please pray for that for her.
That's right.
Okay, so thank you so much. We will be back on Wednesday. I am not sure. Depends on what I find out. I will update you guys, though, as soon as I find out any kind of changes. One way or another, we will be on Wednesday, whether it be on Roberta's channel or here. If Roberta can't make it, again, Elizabeth, do you want to come on with me on Wednesday?
Sure.
Okay, so so it will, if it's not on Roberta's channel, me and Elizabeth will be here on Wednesday. Oh, thank you, Jason. And she wanted me to give you special hugs too. And tell you she loves you, Jaybird.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we appreciate you. Say good night, ladies.
Night,
Night.
ladies. And guys.
Yeah.
I knew there would be one in the crowd. Always one in the crowd, right? We love you guys. We will see you on Wednesday at 7. And if I find out anything else, I will go live real shortly with an update. But we appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And also, she said, thank you for breakfast. Those of you who bought her breakfast.
And what time is your sale tomorrow, Martina?
Oh, my auction is at 6 Eastern, as
Okay.
usual. Last one before I leave.
All righty. Thank you so much, guys. Signing off. And we'll see you in Marcena's auction tomorrow night. Love you all.
Love ya.
Signing off. Thumbs up.